Hello. Oh, hello. Kail on Twitch, I see you, homie. How are you doing? Legit dying. You just checked to see if you were streaming and saw you more. So I was like, unlucky. It's do notification on your phone. Yeah, no, it was really hot in my place, so I was like super tired. So I just took a nap and I overslept. Unknown traveler. One day every jury main out there will come to this man's YouTube channel seeking illumination. Amen. I'd love to hear it. Give me the safe jump. I haven't even really tested Juri's safe jumps. The only one that I found is this one here. But it only works on fat characters. So like I think it works on Honda, but I don't know who else it works on. Maybe Blanca. I was given a non-frame perfect safe jump. I haven't tested it out though. Just been pretty busy. You know, only off of EX Fuha and EX die kick. What's the safe jump for it? Can you show us which Juri drive impact, which buttons Juri can drive impact? Sufian, do you mean what button she can cancel from drive impact? What's up, Creighton? Doesn't she get one off of a high hitting level 1, not in the corner? I'll be honest. Safe jump's something I haven't looked into, so I haven't really done any content on it. You've been watching my Juri video, said Street Fighter 4. Yo, I'd love to hear it, Ukami. How are you doing? Glad to see it. To cancel, so any button that Juri can cancel with a special move, is viable, right? So crouch jab, crouching jab, stand light, standing medium punch, crouching medium punch, forward medium punch, standing medium kick, first hit only. Second hit you cannot cancel, crouching medium kick. Heavy punch, forward heavy, forward heavy punch, crouching heavy punch, back heavy kick. That's it. Now keep in mind, under Feng Shui engine, all of her buttons become cancelable, so even her overhead can be canceled if you do a string. All right. What else? Crouching heavy kick. Second hit of medium kick, everything becomes cancelable, which is why it's very hard to drive impact Juri. Walk forward or backwards, one frame, then jump off. So how to her? So like when it comes to like safe jumps and stuff, if I have to manually time it with like a one frame walk, it's not really that great for me, at least. I don't really enjoy those things. Let's see what buttons you can click and at the same time focus on drive impact. So here's the problem too. Sorry, it's really hot in my room, so I had to take a swig of water. Here's the problem. Under Feng Shui engine, you can cancel any button to drive impact. And the issue isn't really about what moves you can cancel to. Like, yeah, that isn't that's something to consider. Sometimes it's all about at what point in the move can you cancel, right? What I mean by that, if I use, like, let's say I do jab into crouch strong, right? Turn on all block, right? Right? Hello? Oh, duh. Yeah, sorry. Mobby. Okay, let's do drive impact. Cool. All right, so let's say I do something like this here, right? I can cancel the crouch strong to drive impact. That's not a problem, right? Same thing goes with like a stand strong. I have wake up on, don't I? Yeah. Right? So I can do that. But you see how it didn't work? Right? Even though this move I can cancel. See how that didn't work? Right? Oh, I have Feng Shui engine on. Yeah. The reason why that didn't work is because by the time you recognize it, right, the window of opportunity to cancel might have passed. See how that didn't work? So like some moves have more cancel with windows than others, right? So I did that one super late, right? I did that late. I did that late. But if I was to use this move here, you have to be completely on point, right? If not, the window will close and you'll be punish countered. So like that's like a big issue. You're hopping on Street Fighter 6. Time to get good. You gotta prep for your next vlog. Local, love to hear it. Luco, how are you doing? Probably not Adam. I'm trying to work on Feng Shui engines. You don't use your super meter enough. Good thing to use. Medium kick with Feng Shui engine can cancel into drive impact. Yes. So under Feng Shui engine, every one of her buttons you can cancel the drive impact. So for an example, if I were to have the dummy jump and then drive impact, right? If I have the dummy do that and I do that move, I technically can't cancel that. But if I'm under Feng Shui engine, I actually can, right? The problem is it's not that I can or can't. It's the timing of it, right? The window, right? If I do it too early, fine, right? If I do it late, I can't. You see? So it's not really about what buttons can be. Sometimes it's about like what time did you do so, right? So like this move is cancelable, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on when you use it. If you do it early, yes. If you do it late, no. Oh, I actually did. That was last frame. Can I hold? I can actually. Oh, that's actually interesting to know. Oh, that's actually a good thing to know too. So what I just did a test for is you don't need to like mash drive impact. You could just hold it, right? You could just hold it. So you don't have to mash it out. You could just actually just hold and tap it. Oh, you could just tap and hold it. Good. That's good to know. And it will come out the first frame that it can. Cool. But yeah, it's more so a matter of like when in the move you get it. So going by that example, medium kick, yes, you can. Only under a Feng Shui engine though, because you can also do sweep. See? Good to know, right? You got Cammy to Iron 4. Keep going, keep going. Any tips for playing against shotos in the game? Struggle against basic zoning. You cannot zone Juri out, right? It is incredibly hard to zone out Juri. I'm gonna switch over to Ryu, and it's early, but we're gonna have a call to action already, guys. If I'm giving any kind of value to you, if I have answered your question, you know, please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, because this is the kind of content I want to give you guys, right? Right, Ryu can't outzone me. He can't. Right? Because there's too many ways for me to get around this. Parry. Right? He can't outzone me. He can't. Right? Also, I can freely get my resources, right? He can't outzone me. And once I'm in this range here, he has to respect me. Right? He has to respect me. Because one jump and I'm in that ass. You know what I mean? So just parry a lot. Right? Just parry, jump over them. Like, you don't have to get through this, right? If a person wants you to play their game, don't play their game, right? Just watch out for, like, just watch out for stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? EX dive kick, delay follow-up with jab. Delay follow-up? So there's something called a frame kill. What that is, it's stuff like, let's say for an example, I were to do like, I don't like manual timing things. Like sometimes you have to, but the game is new. You know what I mean? Like if you whiff a button, right? Like you can like kill enough frames so that it's great. So like if it's manual timing, I'm not a fan of it. However, I will start to look into safe jumps for you guys. You have a methodology question. How do you play under pressure? You're solid in the lab, but I tend to fold in real situations and default to downright goofy play. How can you play confident? Okami, that's something that's hard. At least for me, right? I'm a very momentum and emotional player, right? So that's good and bad. It's good because when I feel it, and I'm confident. When it's bad, I get in my own head. So like I struggle with that too. What helps me at least is getting away from your feeling, i.e. your fear, your anxiety, and like ask a question. What's the plan, right? What do I do? What is he doing when I knock him down? You know what I mean? What's he doing when he knocks me down? You know what I mean? Like asking yourself questions in moments where your brain might be fogged helps you create a plan. And if you can create a plan, then that helps like stage like what's going on rather than trying to react to everything. Does that make sense? Opponents cannot jump out of heavy punch into DI or forward heavy punch into DI. The thing about it is like they can't, but if you like, so like look, for an example, if I were to hit him, he wall splats, right? But if there's a time in where I can see how he didn't wall splat there. The reason for that is because if you can create a frame tight situation, they get locked and you can't wall splat them. So like, yeah, they can't jump out of this, which is true, but they can also mash through it. They can also, you know, there's ways around that. You can hold DI. Yeah. So like you don't, so like instead of like mashing it to try to get it to counter, you can just hold it. When it's available, it'll come out. You've been keeping your feng shui engine route simple. 6 medium punch into heavy kick is a nice check. Yeah, right. I'll give you a little tip. What I've been trying to do, like, be careful when it comes to canceling this. This is fine, right? Like, you're absolutely right. This is fine too. The 2 hits, right? Because you do have time to check the hit. But like, also understand that, like, how do I say this? I'm trying to think of like the way to explain it. It's like hard for me to verbalize it. I'm gonna see if I could show you instead, right? Right. So you said this, right? Right. That is a check, right? Cool. Right. Same thing goes for this. That could be a low check, right? But what's kind of cool about Feng Shui Engine is that you can create little gaps with your fireball, right? I'm going to show you one that I like to use. This here, right? Or this, right? 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 Because this leaves me at +2, right? Right? Oops. Let's do... Oops. Oops. Right? So that's a check there, right? But then you have, once you're like out here, right? You also have something like this. Let's try it again. Yeah. That too, right? Because if they block this, I'll just add to it, or I'll just do this. Cool. Got it. You still can take your turn, right? So if you add that together, they can't hit a button here. They can't hit a button here, right? They can't hit a button there, right? The only problem is it's very frame tight, right? Okay. And if they block all of that, right? Oops. Right? There, they can't hit a button either, right? If they want to block all of that still, starts all over, right? Right? Yeah. Whoops. That's like what I've been trying to work on. Still not able to control that well, but you see, but you see the vision, right? But yeah, that's what I've been working on. This game is gonna get more chill. Love to see it. You need to actually start using Feng FSG because you don't use meter as all. Yeah, in Russia, Juri zones you. What about JP? What about JP? Evening, dude. Do you feel Juri is best played as a mid-screen control or as a push to corner ASAP and rush down pressure? Yes, I feel that she can do all of that. like, and you have to do all of that, swoofy. But you know, don't see the world how it is. Dare to see it how it was. It basically however you think things are. See if it's true, right? Like, don't just accept things. So if you think a certain playstyle is correct, then go for it. You know what I mean? By the way, any useful stuff for getting out of corners? You suck at it. I know this sounds like a dick thing to say, but don't get put into corners. Right? That's the goal. That's the best thing to absolutely do. But if there's a time where you are stuck in a corner, try to find a few buttons that you can squeeze in to create space, and just try to use your buttons to push your way out. Right? There are times when it's not possible, but she's got good buttons to push. But also, if there's a time where you do have space, you dive kick out. You might get hit on the way out, but you'll still get out the corner. You don't know if it's because you're on pad, but you've been trying to drive rush after a low kick. It seems difficult for you. So if you ever want to take a look at something, if you look at the, where is it? Screen display settings, I think. Yeah. The cancel timing display, if you turn that on. And I'm going to put the game in half speed. This is for Stufien, I believe that's how I say it. So when you hit a button, that red timing is when you can cancel, you move, right? A little bit after too, actually. Yeah, you can still cancel. Actually, I don't know. Listen. No, it's only in the red, I think. Yeah, only in the red, right? So if you look at how long it stays up there, right? It stays for a long. Look at the crouching medium kick. It's a very short amount of time, right? And that's a short amount of time based on it being in half speed. Let's turn it into regular speed. Look how short of a time that is, right? As opposed to that there, right? Right? That there. The timing for this is super short. So the reason why you're probably having a hard time, because it's just a short amount of time. Don't wait. Just do it in the moment you can, right? Crouching, medium kick, let go, and then hit the forward. You have to do it immediately. You have trouble with drive rush on pad? Drive rush on pad, I would try to do this, right? Try to do quarter circle back on the ground and then end an up forward kick, right? It's hard for me to do on stick. I can do it better on, I'm sorry. It's hard for me to do on hitbox, but on pad, it's probably a bit easier. But you're able to tiger knee it right off the ground. It should look like this, right? But just practice it, right? I know practice isn't always like the best like piece of advice, but it's all you can do, you know? There is no trick to it. Thanks for the tips. You get frustrated against okay, Kail, JP. Kail I can't give any really good advice for. JP, I play against a lot of JP because like my like favorite training partner is a JP player. JP, try to like find different ranges, right? Because he has to pick a range, right? Either he can do it here, either he could do it here. You know, if he's got a shard up here, then just like try to stay out of range of it, give him space, or try to go through it. Hope, you know what I mean? Parry it whenever you can. But again, try not to like stay in one place. Juri can like explosively move, right? So like if you block one, you probably can just dash in, right? The biggest thing that helped your mentality was attending a local and playing casuals. Guys, people you play against are not good at the game. You have to assume that, right? Has this ever happened to you? You're like, this person's probably going to wake up super, right? And then they don't. And you give up your pressure, and then they take their turn, right? You have to like let your opponent tell you who they are, right? So don't think your opponent is great. Check him, right? Jump in on him. See if he can stop you. If he doesn't stop you, try it again. Make him show you the player that make them show you the player that they are, not what you think they are, right? So until you know, check them, right? If you get frustrated, you play modern Geef and just perfect KO people. Yeah, if you get frustrated, change it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have a question. You've been setting your dummies to DI you so you can react faster. When you get in matches, you still can't react in time. Do you have any suggestions? Set the dummy to do more than one thing. That's the key thing, right? So what I will say is, if you look here, I have a few things set. I'm going to have the dummy either DI, throw. Let's have this dummy forward jump, right? Right? So we have the dummy doing three things. Turn on block all. So when I do jab, jab, he's either... Right? And the goal is that I'm gonna take off crushing light, right? So this is something I don't do often, so right. So I don't cross cut DP ever. But this is good practice for me, right? Because I still have to watch out for the DI, right? And I know this doesn't sound like the most fun thing in the world, but turn on some music and try to focus in. See, I wasn't paying attention. Crosscut. This is how you'll set your reactions. This should help out, right? Just helping your brain recognize situations, right? And when you do this enough, hopefully your brain will know that when it sees red, to go for the DI, right? Actually. Try it from multiple sides. So yeah, that's something that you can do. You just lost your 9 win streak in the mirror because you dropped a level 3. That shit sucked. About emotion, something that helps me manage frustration in a fighting game is to play chill music to be able to focus. I'm actually the reverse, Merc. I actually love listening to loud music. That helps me focus more. Any tips for drive rush and combos, please? It makes you waste 3 bars, and you definitely need to find a solution. You don't know if you're timing. Sufyan, what is happening when you try to drive rushing combos? Is it that you do it too late? Is it that you don't get it? Is it that your moves don't combo afterwards? Help me understand what you're having a problem with. The power is there. I see where this is going. I'm still in plat and Juri. You'll be all right. Can you fireball into parry? Kilgore, what do you mean? What do you actually use 236 for? Doesn't seem like it's normally worth as a combo ender. Thomas St. Clair, actually, so I'm actually like really glad you asked this. So this is something I've been trying to do because I actually think we probably are using drive impact incorrectly. I'm sorry, we are using our drive gauge incorrectly. We have a choice, chat. We have a choice. If we hit a low forward, right? We can do this, right? Right? Most people do this combo here, right? That's 2072, right? Good damage. Pretty safe, right? But we also have our stores too, right? That's 1800. We get to keep our drive gauge. And like, we just use our stores, right? I wonder, should we be doing this instead, right? Because that does 2000, right? And that's great damage. That's about the same amount as this, right? That cost us 3 bars. This cost us no bars, you know? Likewise, right? If we want to use 3 bars instead of doing, right? We could do that, right? Does more damage for the same amount of bar. So to answer your question, sometimes it's not very optimal to do this, right? Sometimes doing like that is just better, you know? Yes, it's a little bit less damage, but like you get to save your drive gauge, right? And then you get to use your drive gauge to go in. So it actually does a lot of damage, right? So it's actually not bad. Trying to drive rush with crouching medium kick requires you to go. Yes, you have to completely commit to it when you do drive rush. That's why I'm like on the fence. Because like you can confirm this, right? Any gamers trying to train? You play Lily? I see. Thanks. I didn't know about the red thing. Yeah. So a lot of moves have different. Certain moves have different cancel windows. So like this move's cancel window is bigger than say this here, right? You cannot see that and then do a combo on it. You have to commit to it. You saw a video that says that Juri can straight up dash through JP's ghosts. Yes, you can. I do this semi-regularly against JP. Again, I train with a JP player. Guys, the chat is going really fast, so I'm trying to catch up. So just bear with. I will get to everyone's message, right? Oh. They have to do it before they can become active. I think that's why. There we go. So the issue is that you have to do it before they become active. There it is. It's hard, but it's possible. All right. Hello? Oh, his wake up is probably set after that. Perfect parry scales? Yes, it does scales. Pocket Kiss, thank you for the follow. Perfect parry scaling sucks. Yes, I agree, but it's still a good mechanic, and we should be trying to parry more. I think most people don't parry enough. I don't parry enough. One more question. So when you hold down parry, how do you move again as fast as possible, Bill? Because it seems like you're stuck. You are always stuck in parry for a set amount of time. You're always stuck in, right? I think it's this one here, right? Right. And we see this on the frame meter. We look down here. You guys can't see my mouse, right? Shit. Where is my screen? There it is. Cool. Right? So if we look at the frame meter here, these frames here, this is the recovery, right? I'm stuck in this stun here, right? I have to recover there. I have to. There's nothing I could do about it, right? Now, if you're trying to act the quickest that you can, the thing is that the misconception is that you are able to block immediately, right? You're able to defend yourself immediately, right? Meaning, for an example, let's say JP were instead to do that, right? All right. I can always just block, right? Now, if you're acting about like how to like actually get out of it as quick as possible, right? You can perfect parry it, right? Right? But you have to but you have to perfect parry it. Right? So you see how I can't hit. Oh, I guess I can, right? So like that's the caveat.
You look like you're in good shape.
If Nelik is not following.
Also, there's a difference between whiffing a parry and getting the parry, right? So for an example, thank you for the follow, friend. Right. See how I can still throw throw. You just can't hold it. Right? But if it whiffs, though, that's the problem. If it whiffs, then you're stuck in that animation. Try this. I can still block there, actually. Weird. Ah, tried it. I can still block, though. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't have to hit. Oh yeah, I guess you're free to block. What move goes the furthest for him? There we go. Yeah, you could still block. But I do know what you're talking about, though. This is a good test for me, too, right? So you could be thrown. You could block immediately, but you could be thrown during the recovery. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. So you could block immediately, just can't hit a button right after, but you can be thrown out of it. So yeah, that makes sense, right? Any character that has a jump, DI, 4-frame normal, can you set up the training? Yup. Give me them points soon, Tombs, soon. Tombs, I had a problem where I was going to do a climb, but then I got the diamond in my placement, so I'm trying to think of something else to do. After getting your opponent to block DI in the corner, is the best punish just down heavy? Yeah, so I was actually before I got on, I was trying to lab that. Right? So like, what the hell? Okay. I was trying, you're saying this? There's a few things that we could do here, right? So something like that, right? But actually, I don't know. I'm assuming? Right? That says 2590. 2360. Forward heavy punch is usually the best way to go. That doesn't work. $23. What the hell? Why did he go up? What? You can combo after sweep? Huh? Oh, that's gas. Oh, that's fucking gas, dog. Hold up. That's cool. You love playing Modern Juri, Skin 2, Color 3. I still have to unlock all the color, all of the colors. Are the same number of frames same across the board? With all the moves, no. All right, blah, blah, blah. Question is, if you have your stores, if you can get... Rashi, I actually don't know what that means. Different characters have different moves, but I believe DI is identical. Yeah, DI is identical. Easier said than done as you get in your head, because when you're not trying to get in your head, you're in your head. Try, yup. Cozy. Absolutely. I think it's probably a good idea to go for drive rush combo that gives you the store if you don't have it already. Yeah, so I think a good idea. Oh shit.
Remains hit the like button.
Oh my god, Swoofy, thank you so much for the $10 dono. You're goated, dude. Thank you so much. My camera's off, but I have a huge smile on my face. Thank you so much, man. All love, man. I think this combo is definitely good to go for, right? This is a staple in her damage. But I think we could do better, you know? You also can do, like, this here, but I'm not a big fan of this combo. But that's also a possibility. Thank you so much for the dono, dude. Normal dash is not the same across the board. I know why it's not here, but I wish you could do DR back in this game. Drive rush back? Oh, yes. I try to do that all the time. Perfect parry on Honda headbutt is a lifesaver. Yeah, I think the problem with a lot of perfect parries, that the damage that you do is never, like, really a dissuadance. But the best time to think about perfect parry is when, like, for an example, right? Like, they're low on health and they make a mistake. You can perfect parry them and then kill them. What's the purpose of parry if you don't get perfect parry? The purpose of parry is that you don't get your meter taken, right? So, if we have this gentleman here just bullying me with buttons, right? I lose drive gauge when I block those, right? So every time I block that button, I lose drive gauge. Even if, like I don't get the perfect parry. Excuse me. Every time I block, it's half my bar, right? Right? If I parry, I get meter back, right? So it's just a nice way to be able to manage your drive bar. You don't want to block too much. You don't want to lose your drive gauge. Maybe if EX maybe EX dive kick after block DI. I've actually also been playing around with that as well. Right? Right? I was playing around with that as well. It's 2 bars. But I haven't, like, found anything yet. Oh. You could also do, if you want to spend all your bar, too. Actually, I have to do this. But... Yep. Okay. That's an option, right? Trying to use Feng Shui Engine more since you barely do it. What do you usually activate? I do not activate it on neutral unless I am following something, right? So what I mean is If I'm doing something like this, like that, right? Maybe I'll activate it. And I'll show you why. Right? Or if I do something like this here, right? You see how it travels? Sometimes I can get a combo there, right? Sometimes. If it counter hits or something like that. Or I'll do this, right? Oops. There we go. Otherwise, I do stuff like this. Right? I have a hard time doing that input. Or I'll do like... Or, of course, like... Oops, how did I get that? What the hell? I'll do something like that. Who's asked for the highest possible damage for block DI without using super? Actually, I have not labbed that enough, but that will definitely go on my list. How do you cancel taunt? Something that you do for fun. You cannot cancel taunt. You are stuck in that. You are stuck in there. If you want to taunt, you got to hold that. Any cool Juri setups like 50s ambiguous guesses? So Juri always is like super fair. When I say fair, it's like she doesn't have a lot of setups that I found so far. I did find one, but I haven't labbed it yet. I can share that with you guys from Lord Cayman. But something that I've done is this here, right? She doesn't always, she never has like setups anymore, right? You can cancel the overhead into your fireball and then dash in on them, right? But I will show you that setup in a second. I just have to rewatch it because I forgot what it is. You guys are killing the chat though. Thank you so much for your comments and such. Again, I'm just trying to catch up, so bear with me because I am like 10 minutes out. Because I like to talk, man. I love to talk. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna watch this real quick. I can explain it and such. Ah, okay, got it. Heard. So it would look something like this. Wait, how did they do it? No, that's not right. Did they stand up? They no-rised. Ah, duh. Got it. Got it. Something like that, right? Right? This might look simple, but like where she lands is like up to you, right? And like even though you landed on cross up, it's not a cross up, right? Right? So I'm assuming if I walk forward, I will block cross up and get hit by it. I don't really know much though. It's just because Juri's like fair, man. Like they keep a lot of our shit in check, yo. You can EXDP after 236 hard kick in the corner, right? Two, 3, 6 hard kick? Oh, yes. Here. What does more? That or yeah, slightly more. Chat didn't see nothing. No one said anything. This how much does this do? 900. This is still the best way to go, though. You did it. You hit master's rank. Blessings, yo. Teach me how to do that, yo. Teach me how to fucking get the master's rank. Crouching medium kick is a great drive rush target. It's a great drive rush target, but keep in mind, when you start a combo with crouching medium kick, your damage goes down to 80% for your next hit. And when you drive rush cancel that, it goes all the way down to 67. Actually, it's supposed to. Yeah, it goes down to 68. Right? So it scales your combo very easily, right? Whereas as opposed to something like this here, but it doesn't scale as hard. You're not sure if you'd answered this before, but what are the neutral buttons that are safely convertible into super? In neutral, crouching heavy punch is good for buttons that go like far, right? So we're talking about something like this, right? Right? But at the same time, that would have worked too, right? That would have worked too, you know. So you kind of see where I'm going, right? Oops. Try that one again. Turn on Feng Shui engine. So the buttons I usually press in neutral, and it's always evolving for me, is I usually hit standing hard punch a lot. Forward hard punch if I know I can like jump in and out. Sweep, right? I know it's not cancelable, but it's really good. Hard kick is good if you get a punish counter and you're close enough. Because you can always go into that. Always go into Feng Shui engine. But you guys should always be doing this. All right? That's good. I'm sure you guys have seen this hit a lot. You can always go into super. I wonder what else, though. I don't think you can go to anything else. You can't drive rush after it, which sucks. Right? That sucks. But yeah, a lot of heavy punch. That's good. Heavy kick. Medium kick is good too, right? If he was closer, I could actually convert into a combo there. Yeah, this move is good too. Don't sleep on this move here. All right? Don't sleep on this move here. That move's good. And of course, the crouching medium kick. What do you think is a good way to learn or discover something that might be missing from personal gameplay? Zio, always ask yourself, when did I get the hit? And can I do more damage, right? You should always be asking those two questions. Where did I get the hit? Where can I do more damage, right? The second thing to do is always question damage scaling. What I mean by that, if you look at the top of the screen, you see this hit did 600 damage and it did 100% of the damage scaling, right? So I'm going to give you like a prime example, right? This did 600 damage, 100% of the damage. However, if I were to do, let's say this, right? Right? This is a two-hit combo. The light punch did 240, only 80% of the damage, because a light punch does 300, right? But since it's the second hit off of a low starter, it does 240. As opposed to something like, let's see, what else can I do? That, right? So this is a two-hit with a light punch. It does 300. That's because a low start starter, you get more damage scaling. So like stuff like that's important. So if there's ever a time where you're like, oh, I had a punish. Was that the most I could have done? Right? Okay, well, let's think about it. What would I do to punish something, right? I could do something like this, right? Right? Something like this, right? Right? That seems like a big punish, chat, right? I used all my stores, and that did 4,600. But I also have my regular stores, right? Sorry, my EX. Oh, okay. So let's try and do, for an example, I could do this, right? Okay, cool, right? So let's try to do this combo, right? Does this do more? No, it actually didn't. So even though I use EX, it did less damage. Okay, cool. Right? Well, what if I drive rush instead, right? So what if I did like let's try that, right? But there's a trick to it, right? The trick to it is that we should always think about doing the heaviest attacks first, right? So there's actually like a cool trick, right? So it's like, okay, I just want to do my heaviest attacks first and then drive rush it, right? Okay, cool. I'll do this. I'll do that. Okay, well, that works. Okay, fine. It's like, and you'll look and you'll see, you'll like, I didn't do much there, right? But like, that's still comparable damage. Like that almost did as much as like my last combo, right? So if you think that like you should be doing more damage, like then you should like always think about doing heavier attacks. If you think it's something outside of just like confirmation and like damage and such, right? Then what I would do is watch your replays and then ask yourself, when did I get hit? Have I done a block string pressure video yet? No, but the video that I'm doing next is going to be on frame data and the frame meter, which goes over a little bit about pressure. But I will put that on the list of things to look out for because I actually have a list of things I want to go over. I'm trying to think of things that will help you guys out overall in the game rather than saying specifically these are like Oki setups and such. You know what I mean? Because those are specific. Answer this your parry question. This answers your parry question. Cool. Thank you. I know I'm late on the response to it, but I'm trying to catch up, guys. Drive rush into special. That was savage. Thanks again. I'm a lab for a whole hour. Yup. Can Juri throw fireball and cross up with dive kick? I have tried to do this. I'm sure there might be a way to do so off of like this here, but I cannot, right? I haven't found a way to do so yet. But that's something I haven't looked into. Can you cancel a jump medium punch if used as an instant overhead? Swoofy, this is a very important question, right? I say this because I will speak in absolutes here. I have not found one setup for it. And everyone who comes up with a setup claiming that it's an instant overhead, it does not work. Every single one. So I'm going to give you guys an example. And this is not to knock anyone. The person who posted this, I will not knock them. I am not trying to talk shit in any way, shape, or form. That is not my style. However, I will say this. People should like try stuff out. Right? So this is a setup for jumping light kick, right? Yep. So on first glance, you're like, oh, right? That's dope. I tried this with Juri being the dummy and me as Marisa. It does not work, right? So whenever you try setups, you should always try it with the dummy doing it to you and then you trying to block it. So this is my response, right? Hey, I tried your setup. This is what this is what I got. Right? It didn't work. Not only did it not work, but Marisa was able to punish me, right? To which I said, hey, look, if I were you, I would try your setups with the dummy doing it to you, and then you try to block it. And he argued, and then I told him, hey, look, the dummy, when you set it to block low, it doesn't block low. It holds down and then blocks the last frame. Whereas a person will hold down back, and that gives you different block options for some reason. Right? And he argued, and eventually he said I was right. So it's the same thing with jump medium punch. I have not found a instant overhead for Juri yet, but I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. Is there like a weekly thing, or you just go on a whim? You tune in every time. I do a stream Monday through Thursday. 7 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Sometimes I'll go later. Today I'm gonna go later. You'd be mad if someone did that sit up. That's an annoying. That's a disgusting knock. That cross up air kick melts some people's minds. Yup. Shadow of the North Star. How are you doing? I see you. A lot of you guys are talking on YouTube. So, guys, thank you so much for chilling out. Again, hit that like button. Don't worry, you're doing great. Sure, we're all interested in answering questions. When do you think is the best time to DP on Wake Up? This is gonna be a funny thing to say. Whenever the hell you feel like it, right? If you feel like doing it on every time you get knocked down, do it, right? Chat, your meter is yours. Do not let a person tell you that you're going to use your meter wrong. You use that whenever the hell you want to, right? You paid 60 bucks. Use your buttons, use your meter, whatever the hell you want to. Now, with that being said, you find that people get hip to it and they block it and you get beat up. You can't say that it's anyone's fault but yours, right? So when you think it's best, try it out. Try it out a lot of times. Find out when was a good time and when was not. But a better answer, a more actionable answer, anytime they try to like drive rush in on you, like if you see the knockdown, right? And you see this, DP their ass, right? Hell yeah, right? If you see them knock you down, right? And you see them jump, try to EX DP it. It might be a safe jump that doesn't allow it, but it might not be, right? So anytime that something is like, you can like actually see them do, right? Like that. Oh, I'm going to mash out. Hell yeah, right? Sorry if this is a question, a follow-up question to the buttons and neutral. What are the best specials to do from the neutral attack? That depends specifically. So against JP, I have this problem often, right? So against JP, I will... What is he set to do here? Cool, right? I'll try to do this, and I whiff, right? So it's like, there are times where like you like learn, right? That I have to like do that instead, right? Which I will lab right now and see. Can I actually get a different follow-up there, right? I can. That's even better, right? That does more damage than if I did this. So usually I'll do this. I'll do this. I wonder if I could do... I cannot do that. Okay, cool. I could do this. Right? For the kill, I might do this instead. Easier. It does a lot of damage. I might do that instead. So usually I will do Go Osatsu, OD, Go Osatsu, maybe into Ankensatsu. Maybe I'll do Ankensatsu, right? If I don't have the stock, I'll do EX Ankensatsu. Usually something along those lines, right? You probably can get... I wonder if I could do that. No, you can't. Yeah. You believe when she's in the engine, you can combo into her sweep and then cancel into a grounded projectile for strike throw. Yep. You are absolutely right about that. Slipped, I think is your name? Hopefully I said that right. You're absolutely right. That's something I don't do often, but I should probably try it out. Right? Hell, you probably can do something like... Yeah, okay. It's late here in Europe, so thanks for your help. Sufiana, if you're here, thank you so much for chilling out. Panda, what's going on? You see Jack's Juri ending combos with light DP and sometimes medium Fuha instead for better Oki. Do you think it's worth? Yeah, so I've seen people do this, and I don't know how much of a fan I am. If it's for better Oki, I don't know. Again, guys, like I'm still trying to figure all this stuff out. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to lab as much as I would like to. A lot of times when I stream, I'm answering some questions. So they will do this combo here. Right? Let's set cover backwards, right? As most people do. Right? But like, that's all fine and well. But like, use your drive rush. Right? Just use your drive gauge. Right? Your drive gauge is so important, right? Because if he blocks this, your drive gauge is super important, not because you get to traverse the stage, but you get to force some plus frames, right? So, like, this is why I tell everyone to, like, use their drive gauge, right? If I do this, I can't press a button, all right? It's his turn, all right? If I drive rush it, he can't hit buttons there, right? That's why you use it. Dead, right? It's the same thing for, I think, what else can be used? I think I can't press a button. I think I trade there. No, I can't hit a button there. Like, yeah, you use your drive gauge not because it's, to get across the stage. You do it to force some plus frames, right? Right? And you might say, well, Kail, right? Like, is it worth the bar? Yeah. Because look, you get your drive gauge back a lot when you're on offense. You shouldn't be afraid to use your drive gauge for a drive rush. Right? Look at my drive gauge there, you know? Like, yeah, if I do that, right? But like, I've only lost a half a bar, you know, overall. And I almost got my bar back. You know what I mean? So, today, name's Jackson. How are you doing on Twitch? Thank you so much for answering your question. You use a one button for parry or DI. I do not do it. I do it manually. The reason being is because those buttons would be off to the side. If it's something that's like really predictable or slow, I might hit my bottom right button on my stick so I can double tap it. But yeah, I actually just hit the button. I'm sorry, I manually do it. How to anti-air everything with Marisa? With Marisa, down heavy punch is good. Using...
You look like you're in good shape.
Mirageville is not following.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Thank you. With Marisa, you can do her stance. That will anti-air, or even Gladius. Set up with jumping leg kick is the answer to people expecting a throw. If they try to break the throw, they get hit by jump leg kick. Yeah, but like, if they're trying to break a throw, why would I do that? Right? If they want to... This is why I hate these setups, right? I hate them, right? The only time in which, in my opinion, like, doing jumping attacks to break a throw is good is stuff like this here, right? Right? That's the only time, right? That's the only time, right? Like, that's just not good, right? Right? That's the only time is when you're defensively doing it, right? I wouldn't offensively do it. That's just silly, right? Because if I set the dummy to, like, throw, right? If I'm trying to do it offensively, right? Yeah, that works. But, like, so does this. Oh, one second. So does this, right? And it's a lot more safe, right? That's more safe, right? Because here's the thing. What if they don't throw, right? Crouch, right? What if they don't throw? I whiff and I die for it. That's why I don't like it. It's a read. So that's how you break throws, right? Is it the most damaging? No. Is it the most flashy? No. But like on defense for you, I understand it. On offense as a setup, like, just hit jab. Especially if there's a fireball there. Like, that's what I don't get about people. Like, I know they're better than me, but, like, that works too. Why do I need to do that? Right? So does that. That works too. And it does more damage. Like, what? Like, I just don't get everyone's fascination with trying to break throws offensively with that. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. You've had matches where you EXDP someone's like 5,000 times. If they don't punish, you are going to keep doing it. Can't you do the air loop? Casa, what's the air loop? Goofy, that works. But not as a high-low mixed up. Yeah, but like, that's a silly throw mix-up. DJ is the most annoying DI. DJ is just annoying overall, guys. Is there anything that you personally do when you feel like you hit a skill wall? So I felt that way in Street Fighter V. So let me see if I could pull this up real quickly. I talk about this a lot, chat. It is the Overwatch streamer Pro Like Pro's view on improvement. He thinks this is like the foolproof way to improve on anything, and I tend to agree, right? I think it's a really great way to look at improvement, right? So he has this thing called apply, right? And it is action, positioning, logistics, information, right? So if there's ever a time where you feel like you hit a wall, look at these 4 things here, right? And see if there's anything that you can improve on, or if there's anything that you're like lacking in, right? Because action is the smallest part, right? It's the most potent, right? If you can perform combos better, setups better, your execution is good, you'll always do well, right? But like, if you have more information, if you have more logistics, meaning like, you know how to get around, you know how to use things, you know how to use your information to execute your plan, right? And if you position well, you might not need to have great execution. You can still win. So like, looking at one of these things, information is the biggest, right? For a reason. Like, okay, I hit a wall. Okay, do I know enough about frame data, right? Maybe there's like gaps in my understanding of frame data, right? Maybe you can look and find out any inconsistencies, right? Okay, I understand frame data, right? But maybe like my shimmies could be better. Well, what am I doing to go into shimmy, right? Like if my goal is to make them whiff a button and to punish them, well, then maybe I'm not using the right button, right? Well, how come every time I feel like it's always their turn? Am I positioned to get them to whiff their buttons? I don't know. These are like things that you can like ask yourself, right? And then watch your game and then reflect upon it. Or the easiest way to get past your wall is, am I dropping combos, right? Am I dropping my pressure? Are they able to mash through it, right? Your action is how sharp your sword is. All this stuff here is how you use your sword, right? So you can know how to use your sword, right? And be great at it, but maybe it's not sharp enough, right? Likewise, your sword might be super sharp, but you don't know how to wield it, so you never hit them, right? So that's what I've been trying to do when I look at personal improvement, is go back to Lord Pro Like Pro and looking at one of those things. Am I using a hitbox? I am using the official hitbox. Oki is the state of the game when someone is standing up or off the ground, short for Okazemi. Oki, yes, but there is actually a caveat to that slipped, right? So this is what Oki is, right? This is bad Oki.
You look like you're in good shape.
Oh, bad.
Madness to 15 is not following.
Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. So this is bad Oki, right? I can't do much with this, right? Okay, cool. Let's look at this, right? Right? I can't do much there, right? Why can't I dash? Hello? Right? This is bad, right? I can't throw them, right? I can strike them, right? And the reason why this is important is, let's say they wake up with a button, right? Oh, actually, no, let's turn this off. Wake up reversal. We want light punch, right? The reason why this is important is like this, right? Right? We want to be able to hit them as soon as they get up, right? But what can I get out of that, though? right? I can't do much there, right? Right? I can't do anything with that, you know? So, if we look at this combo here, I'm closer, right? Right? But I still kind of can't hit them, right? All right? So if he hits a button, as soon as he gets up, I should be in range to strike him, right? Okay, that's somewhat better, right? But can we do better, right? Much better, right? Much better. Like, oh my god, much better, right? This is what Oki is, right? Now, there is a... Because, like, for an example, right? I can, like, do this, right? I can go overhead, right? I can go low. Oh, we'll try a second, right? The whole point is that I am in an advantage situation up close to you where you have to guess what I am going to do, right? But there's a caveat to Oki. You must be close enough to be able to throw. If you are not able to throw, that is bad Oki, right? The reason being, if we look at this here, right? Yes, I can strike. But, like, if I'm that far, why not just block, right? If I'm that far, there's no risk. Just block. I can't throw, right? This is why it's bad for Oki, right? I can't throw. There's no risk. You should just block, right? There's no risk. I can't do anything. But if I do this, well, all of a sudden, I'm close enough to right? All of a sudden, I can either strike or throw. So now the person has to guess between strike or throw. And the reason why this is important is because, right? This is good Oki, right? This is good, right? Because they have to guess between strike or throw, right? Throw beats both, right? But let's say I throw them a lot, right? And now they're like, I'm tired of getting thrown. I don't want to be thrown, right? Right? They have to guess now. Right? I'm gonna try something new, right? Yes, it does work, right? Let's try this. Yes, it does. Yes, boy. Right? So they have to guess between strike or throw, right? This is what Oki is, right? That's what Oki is, right? So that is like, that is the trick for Okazemi. It's a Japanese phrase. Mr. Nasty here from YouTube. Thank you for coming through. Fighting games are too hard. They are hard, but they are not too hard. You definitely can do it. Matsi, so when you knock someone down and they stand up off the ground, the situation is called Okazemi. The best anti-air I think you can do, DP every time. Yes, this is the best anti-air that you could do, chat. I'm going to give you guys a little tip too, right? So, let's say you knock a person down and they jump up in the air, right? Technically, you should be quick enough to see it. Oh, whoops. What the hell? Oh, whoops. Technically, you should be good enough to do this. Right? Because technically, you could also throw, and if they jump, that's when you do it, right? But what if they happen to forward jump, right? Right? Your DP won't work. Right? You can delay your DP and hope it auto-corrects, right? You hope, but sometimes it won't work. But there's a way to do it, right? Consistently, every time. Right? Oops. Whoops, I can't do it all of a sudden. What the hell? I love how I'm like, all the time. Am I doing it incorrectly? I just did it. Wait. Okay. Yes, there we go. Cool. I think I'm doing the input wrong. There we go. Cool. All right. So the way you do this input, DP is usually forward, down, down, forward, or forward, down, forward. That works as well. Instead, what you can do here, I'm going to turn this on slow, right? You do a half circle backwards, but you land on down back, right? I'm still not good at doing this. I'm trying my best to get better at it. But this is what's called a cross cut. I'm having a problem doing it, but that's technically how it's supposed to be done, right? And she will turn around and do it. I see why. So the reason why the cross cut works is it cuts your input in half, right? So you do the forward down, and then the down back will become down forward when you turn around, right? It will look like this, right? I have to practice this though. There we go. That's called a cross cut. DP is your best anti-air every time, unless you can get a drive rush. If you can get a drive rush, that is a better option. Right? Something like... And I'm sure we can do more there, right? Right?
You look like you're in good shape.
ZEO_MD is not following.
I wonder if we could... What if we could drive rush after that? Okay. I'm just slow at this, right? Oh my god, please. Yes, we can, right? Something like that, right? Actually, I probably could do. I have a better idea. There we go. Nice, right? Cool. That's the hype shit there, chat. That's the hype shit there. That's the hype shit. That's hot. That's hot. Cool. Mad 2, 3, 4, 6. I think that's full, right? But yeah, that's cool, right? Safe jump setups. I usually don't use safe jump setups. Again, I have to look into it. A lot of times, I use fireballs, right? As like my means to like put pressure, right? Right? I'll do stuff like that. But yeah, I have to look into safe jumps. Azul Lake? You just got here. What did you miss with throws? I forget. I'm sorry. That was so long ago. You love your streams, dude. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Zane, on YouTube. You second this, you need a safe jump. I will look into it. By the next stream, I will have something for you guys. OD is the correct term. You just like saying EX. Yeah, I don't say OD. That's weird. When she's in engine, with the jumping light kick have a safe extension if they decide to block rather than throw? Well, the problem is, Slept, is that they could just block it. That's not a fuzzy, right? If they block high, something I've been like thinking of trying, but again, like you have to get a person to block high, which like they really shouldn't. Most people crouch block, but technically, if you're under Feng Shui Engine, you could do something like that, right? Right? But I haven't found a use for it, nor can I find a way. Maybe as a reset, right? So, like, for an example, if I have a punish counter, I could do something like this, right? As a combo. But then I could do, like, this as a reset. It's not even work. Oh, because I'm not in a front flush. Right? Maybe you could, like, force this as into a reset. But if they crouch afterwards, then it probably won't work. I don't know. You made it to silver? Blessings, Rashi. Blessings. Big blessings. Canon Punch. What's going on, homie? You see Juri in the title? You click. Glad to have you. Miss Mystica, I just got to your follow. Thank you so much. Oh, Matikas. Matista. Got it. Thank you so much. You OS jump back instead? I could. But like the jump back is like not great. You know what I mean? Do you look up Juri feet pics on purpose or accident? I never look up Juri feet pics. So if they ever come around, it was definitely by accident. I do not like feet. That anti-air is sauce. Absolutely. Any tips to improve on doing combos while in a match? When you get a chance to combo, you just choke. Bro, momento. You need to practice the combos in the training room to the point where you do not have to look at the screen. I know you guys don't have to believe me, but my eyes are closed throughout this whole thing. I do not have to look at the screen to do this combo. I just know the timing of it, right? You just know the feel of it, right? You don't have to, right? I just know the feel of it, right? I don't have to look at the damn screen for it. You should get to that point. But if you're not at that point, my tip to you is always, 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 and keep this in mind, everyone chokes, right? Everyone chokes. I've been trying to hit this combo in a match forever, right? I've been trying to hit this combo in a match forever, right? I've been trying to hit that in a match forever, and I can't. Why? Because I choked. Because I absolutely choked. But the thing is, you have to go for it anytime you get a chance. And when you're training, you should be trying to force a situation that you can get the combo. So if your goal is to hit this combo here in a match, you should just jump in a lot. Fuck it, right? Who cares? Screw it. Jump in a lot. Force the situation. Hit this button, all right? Do this on block, right? If they block it, who cares, right? If they block it, it doesn't matter. There's nothing on the line. You should put yourself in the situation to do the combo, and that should be your goal over winning, right? That's how you like slowly start to like fill in the gaps when it comes to like getting ready to do stuff. Are pellets any advice on frame traps? So this is like one of your best frame traps. I know it's not sexy, but this is your best frame trap. Mashing that jab, right? Mashing jab is one of your best frame traps, because if you try to do other frame traps, anytime you jab, you lose your turn. But Kail, you just did jab, 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 but now you're losing. Well, it's because if you mash jab, they cannot press buttons through it, right? If you chain the jab, they cannot press buttons through it.
You look like
that's the key, right?
Booty Bandit 8420 is not following.
That is quite the name. Thank you so much for the follow, Booty Bandit 84 on Twitch. Thank you. This is one of your best frame traps, right? Right? Because if it hits, you can always do this. Right? But if that's not your fizz, if fancy, this is a strong frame trap. But again, if it hits, gotta drive rush it, right? So, an option is something like this here, right? Actually, that won't work. This also is good, right? Right? This is real good, because if they try to walk backwards, they get hit, right? And I know it's not sexy. I know it's not sexy. But this gets hits, right? Because if it hits, you can cancel into a DP, right? If it hits, you can also do this at the end. Actually, you should be able to, right? You should be able to. 4. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's right. It's this. It's this, right? That there, right? This is a good trap. Right? Because at any point, you can cancel this, right? Right? But frame traps are best when using drive rush. That is the best time to do it. That is the best time to do it. Right? Right? So using your drive rush is like super important. I recommend whenever you get the knockdown, try to drive rush, right? So yeah, that's what I think. So again, this is good. This is good. But also, a frame trap, use your fireball, please. That is one of your best frame traps, right? 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 And this too. Right? From here, they really can't hit anything. From there, they're kind of trapped, right? So that's kind of cool. I've been playing around with this a lot lately. Right? Stuff like that. Yeah, no, I don't like the optimal feng shui engine block string. Oh, really cool that you asked that, right? I don't know if it's optimal, but this is something I've been playing around with. Guys, I like this a lot. This forces people to have to use drive rush. Drive reversal or trying to DP out, right? So, this move is +2 on block, which means if he tries to hit a button through it, he cannot. So, for example, he cannot hit a button here, right? So if I do this, he can't hit a button there, right? He will lose every time, right? Regardless of spacing, he will always lose, right? Right? So that's really nice. But what if we boom, bump, 4 more, 7. Okay, cool. 6. So let's say he doesn't hit a button here, right? Right? I can do this string here. What happens is he gets hit there, right? He can't hit a button. The reason is that my fireball from max range has a chance to travel, and I get to recover faster. So the setup looks something like this here, right? Right? But Kail, what if he blocks all of that? Okay, fine. Starts over. Right? Right? So anything involving the medium punch into light kick and using a string that you can force a fireball from far away. That's what's good about it, right? Right? Something like that, right? Right? Just that you know, for a while, you've been wondering what other chat you were... I'm a blood. I'm sorry, dude. W name, absolutely. To stop mashing. Thank you so much. You're usually scared of comboing because of punish, but you're gonna try. Yo, bruh. Always, if you're playing for something that is not rank, or it doesn't even matter. Who cares if you lose 10 games in a row? When you get better, you're going to win 20, right? That's just how it is, right? So don't be afraid of losing. You should always be trying to go for the thing that you're trying to work on. You should always be trying to go for improvement, not the actual rank. Ideal playstyle for Juri. I like to play Juri in 2 different ways. One is going to be up close and personal, making them guess what I want to do at all times and trying to get them to press buttons, right? Second is going to be whip punishing, but I suck at this. I am not great at it. I am trying to get better because her buttons are amazing. But the other way is strictly just Feng Shui Engine. I love Feng Shui Engine so much, right? That is just how I like playing Juri. This is what I look forward to, right? That is just what I like. But ideal playstyle, if you want to look at Juri players who are really good, look at Callisto, look at Jack, look at Yonashi. Those are great players I would love to look at. What did Creighton say? What did I miss from Creighton? Did I just miss what Creighton says? He's just not on my chat. Oh, no. I guess, yeah, we're in a game. Got it. Your days of cheesing you are long gone. You feel like you're missing just a couple of things with Lily, but you don't fight her often to know what it is. I feel like if I could like take Lei under my wing and like give Lei like a book and being like, do these things, Lei would be a beast. How long does Feng Shui Engine usually last? Is that practical? I don't know, but it's fun. That's what I like, right? So I'm going to turn off Feng Shui Engine Infinite, right? All right. So you can kind of see that string there was about half my meter, right? And now I'm burnt, right? So a pretty long time, right? Something to take note of, chat. This is why Feng Shui Engine is actually like low-key cheap, right?
You look like you're in good shape.
Young Davis is not following.
Thank you for the follow, Young Davis. Appreciate you, homie. Right? Let's turn his bar on standard, right? And let's say I did this, right? Let's try this again. Right? Oops. Try this again. Look at his bar. Look at his drive gauge bar. Right? Look at his drive bar. That's insane. Like, they can't block that. They have to act, right? Nephew is great too. Yup. What's up, Big Nasty Kail? You're loving the deep dive on Juri. Do you plan on posting this stream to YouTube? These tips are pearls. You know what I can do, though? I didn't have any interest, but maybe I can, like, cut up the VOD and just post that. I don't like posting the VODs to YouTube only because... Maybe I'll post this one, right? Because this is kind of, like a cool thing to talk about. Mago has been playing Juri 2. Absolutely. Good idea, Hanma. Maybe I'll keep this up, right? I usually don't like to post them because, like, I'll, like, go, I'm going to grind rank. And then, like, I'll leave the VOD up and a person will go, oh my god, you have 8 hours and you're not even doing rank. This is clickbait. I'm unsub. I'm gonna unsub, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, it's a VOD. You know what I mean? So maybe I'll keep this up. You're not using Feng Shui Engine, getting the basics first, almost hit platinum. Pretty good. Nice. Love to hear it. I love to hear improvement. If you have it on offense, it probably lasts a good while. Yeah, so keep in mind, when you're under Feng Shui Engine, anytime you hit the opponent, block or hit, it slows down a bit, which is kind of nice, right? But in actuality, people will actually just drive reversal this, which is a good option, right? Which is a really good option. That's interesting. You never noticed the small pauses on her timer. Yup. Just trying out the crosscut DP. It seems to work when you start on down forward and end on down back. Yes, that works too. Absolutely. You had no idea the Feng Shui Engine showed on the super bar. Absolutely. Absolutely. And with that, it took me it took me an hour and change, but I finally reached the end of chat. Thank you guys so much for being patient with that. Thank you. I'm curious, right? Kraden, I have a question for you. How many hits do you block under Feng Shui Engine before you drive reverse? I feel like it's like between 2 to 3 or like almost instant. Homie, do you want an extra editor? Are you offering? That's the question. I'm hard to edit for because I have a speech impediment. I don't know if you guys can notice it, but I do have a stutter. On stream, it's pretty easy to like keep under wraps, but you might hear it from time to time. But when I'm like making videos, guys, the cuts are hard. I have to do so many takes because I have this stutter. It sucks. So I'm always like going like, I should just do my own editing because I know how to edit around my stutter. You know what I mean? Let's see. You kind of just feel it out. Fair enough, right? So I believe you, Kraden. At no point am I like calling you a liar. I would never call you a liar, right? I respect you. But like, there has to be rhyme or reason to it, right? Or it is... Oh, it's actually not under... On that grind set? Always, dude. Always, always, always. I would never call you a liar. You edit your videos by the waveform? I do too, right? I do too. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter, it's twitter.com/BigNastyKail. Matsy, if you want to hit me up on Twitter, we'll talk and we'll see. Let's see. I want to do drive reversal, active. I want to do... Let's do activation 1, right? So let's say I do... All right, so that's instant. I don't want that, right? Let's do this. That counts as 2 hits. Cool. So what can I do to that? I don't think you can do anything to drive. You can parry it. Huh. You can't see my... And yeah, I edit by the waveform. What I do when I want to do a good take, I do this. And I have different tracks. So it's easy for me to just go to my microphone, find the spikes in the waveform, and then find the good take. But sometimes I still got to do it. Any tips for increasing mechanics besides grinding training? You haven't played Street Fighter 4 and you've lost most of your hand and speed accuracy. So the reason why people don't like to grind in training mode is because that it's boring, right? But like at no point do I think you should ever do one drill. So I know you said without training, but I'm going to like give you the tip of always finding more drills, right? Now, you haven't having a Discord? Yeah, I can post my Discord, right? If you guys want to join, feel free. I trust y'all to be on your best behavior. I usually don't post it in chat, but if you guys want to join, absolutely, right? My goal, Matsy, is to actually on my stream deck to set a button so that it plays like a little ding on its own track, so I could just see the dings throughout the track. If you guys want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. If you guys don't use the same name, I might forget you, so remind me. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah. So after 3 hits of Feng Shui Engine, is there any way that I... Oh, right. I was answering a question. Got it. So like, yeah, like I think it's a good thing to set up different drills so that your mind always stays active and you can piece together different concepts quickly. But if you don't want to use training mode all the time, I think you should lean on it as much as possible. Find players that are around your strength or even a little bit lesser than, right? and you want to find players that are trying to get better. I'll give you an example. Yesterday, I played with viewers, which was fun. I had a lot of fun. And like, I'm diamond, think what, 2? No flex, right? But you will now be on your worst behavior. Mods, get them. You know, but my understanding of the game is better than, say, a gold player. That's not to like knock them, but I hope that they understand that there's still things that they can learn from me, because I'm going to be playing at a different level and they can see what is possible, right? So to them, it's a peek into what they should be trying to do better, right? But for me, it's a good way for me to look at some of my pressure, finding holes, straightening them up, but also getting more information on what players want to do, right? Because we aren't always playing against players of our rank. If we go to a tournament, we could play anyone between Iron to Capcom Cup World Champion, right? So we should know how to deal with gold players. So like all these kind of things like help out. Have a good night, Lay. Appreciate it. So find a player that's around your strength, or find a player that's a little bit less, so that if you want to practice your combos, it's less of a risk and it's more opportunities for you to try to get your combos started, right? I think that's a great way to do it. And having a close bunch of friends that you can trust, to even say, all right, yo, I'm actually going to try something different. I actually want to work on something. And don't tell them, but at least they know, oh, you know, this is like a sparring, you know what I mean? And then you just play, right? You play, you ask some questions. But if you're trying to grind the mechanics, Jake, are you talking about execution? Are you talking about getting used to drive parry, stuff like that? Because I think the best thing that you can do is to find like 3 or 4 people that you're close with, and then like just lean on them, right? You have to be able to like do that, to be like, say, hey, look, question, what happens when I do this? What do you think about, right? What do you think about? You know, and then they can explain, right? Like just so that you have people that you can trust, you know? But other than that, going into games without the intention of trying to win, it's always the best thing to do. Execution, yeah. So in that case, you have to think about, you have to hyper focus on what you want to get better at. So for me, I have been working hard to get better at my Feng Shui engine string, right? Is Dark Reversal active? I've been working hard on getting better at this here, right? So every time I get in this case, I am going to practice this, right? It doesn't matter if it works. It doesn't matter if they block the whole thing. My whole goal, every time I get the chance to, I am going to practice this, right? Doesn't matter if it's a waste of meter. It doesn't matter if it works. Right? My goal is just to do that. So anytime I can, if I'm here, I'm doing this, right? I'm going to do this because I want to go into Feng Shui engine and I want to try that thing I want to work on. I fucked it up, right? So it's about the mindset. There isn't like something that I can say, like, here's a drill in game. No, it's a mindset. You're going to go into this game. And my goal is I am going to hit this combo here. That is my goal for this set, is to hit that combo. Well, to do so, I need to find my 3 stores, right? And I have to find a clean jump in, right? And like, this is like a drill that you can like do, but doing this might get you killed. Who cares, right? How often do I use Feng Shui engine versus save for level 3? I should probably use Feng Shui engine less, but I usually always use Feng Shui engine whenever it's available, because again, I am trying to get better at that place. Right? This is something that people just don't explore. Right? N2 Cloud on Twitch is doing, on Twitter is doing so, but my goal is to get better at Feng Shui engine, so that is what I practice. So yeah, I would say if if you end the round at 2 bars and you start the next round and you earn the bar, I probably would burn it into level 3. Just saying. But for average advice, probably level 1 and level 3 are probably like your best option. Right? They're guaranteed damage. I think Feng Shui Engine is super strong, but I just don't think we have the tech and the understanding yet to maximize it. I just use it because it's fun. You know what I mean? So you can't drive impact a drive parry, right? Sorry, a drive reversal, right? No, it breaks it. Huh. I have enough time. Oh, that's good. 11. Oh, interesting. I have enough time to dash there. Nice. That's pretty cool. You have time to do that? Oh, I do. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Perfect parry is going to scale the hell out of this combo, but hey, it is what it is. Still 40% though. Isn't it better to not perfect parry so you don't get the scaling? It depends, right? So the reason why it might not be, because you can see like this doesn't work, right? Right? We have to do something like this here, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot hit the... So chat, if you have problems with this combo, everyone does, right? So yes, that did more damage. Absolutely. But, you know, it is what it is, right? How do you handle people jumping in on my wake up? Which combo? The perfect parry one or the regular one that I did? I'll answer your question in a second, Steven. You're talking about this one here, right? That there? See it? You can also get more off of that too. Oops. Why is that not working? Hello? There it is. All right, you do something like that. Oh my god, please. Oh yeah. This is why we practice, right? There we go. Damn. All right, so when people jump over your head, unfortunately, if it's on your wake up, you kind of have to hold that. The reason being is that if they hit it meaty, which means like the moment you get up, right? Trying to think what would be a good indication of that. What the hell? Out there, right? That's too far. I'm trying to think of a good knockdown. Let me see. What's this cross up? There it is. Cool. Cool. I'm assuming you're talking about something like this here, right? Right? I guess that wouldn't be great either, right? For the sake of right, something like that, right? You just have to hold that. Or you could parry it, right? And like, if you parry it, it auto blocks it for you, right? Nice. I believe you can perfect parry it as well. Right. That didn't punish though. There it is, right? Cool. You probably could throw it too. Right. This is probably not frame tight, but that's also an option. But just block it, you know what I mean? It sucks, right? But just block it. They can't do it forever. If you're having a hard time with something like this, for an example, right? Where they do like this. Like that. Like then that's just a reaction thing, right? Right? That's just a reaction thing, right? Like, that's something to keep in mind too, right? Juri also has a air throw. Something that people don't use a lot or like know about. That's also an option. So that's an option as well. Also, you might be able to crosscut the DP. Any Juri tips you may can. If you're thinking of picking up Juri on the side as a side character, the tips for anyone who's starting Juri: use your Fuhajin to build your Fuha stocks, and then use your Fuha stocks to try to throw her fireball. Use your fireball as like a trap to get in, or to walk behind, kind of like a Chun-Li would. But her buttons are good, so get used to trying to throw them out and trying to whiff punish with them. What kind of pressure do you tend to go for after your ultimate? I usually just drive rush in, you know? The goal is always, chat. If you can, drive rush, make them guess, in my opinion. You may not want to use it against, but it's good against characters like strong offensive moves. Absolutely. Yep. What's your go-to poke or block string? So it depends on the character I'm going up against and what I am trying to poke against. You should always like not think about like randomly pressing a button. You should always like have a goal, right? So if I'm going against JP and JP is using a lot of like that move there, the poke that I use is going to be different. Like, you know, like, because that's not going to work as well, right? Even though this is a move that I use a lot, right? I might have to use that move instead, right? And like that comes down to like just like the character knowledge, right? Because I know there's like no button that I can like, well, I guess I could there, right? But like, watch what happens if I get the hit, right? So like, and it's really hard to do that, right? That's like frame perfect. It's really, it's tough. Because if he hits you, it's a full combo. So a lot of times against this one, can you go in the center, please? Thank you. I'll just try to sweep. I'll just try to sweep it, right? Just because it's like hard to convert. If you're good though, like you probably can do that, right? But in general, I will use this move to check dashes or any kind of drive rushes. I'll use this move generally, right? I'm gonna teach you guys something real quick that you might not know. Take out your pens and paper, right? So if you guys don't know what a buffer is, what a buffer is every time I throw a move that's cancelable, I'm also going to do the special move. If you look at my inputs on the left, even though I am not doing the Go Osatsu, every time I throw out the heavy punch, I'm going to throw it out, right? Because there might be a time where JP decides he's going to walk forward, right? And if he walks forward, right, and it connects, it comes out, right? But if he doesn't and it whiffs, it will not come out. This is what's called a buffer, right? You can't cancel a whiff move into a special, right? So this is good for stuff like that, stuff like this, right? Whoops. Right? Only if it hits, right? This is a buffer. Super good, right? It will only come out. So like you can stand outside of their range there and then like throw it out, right? Let's not use that, right? Right? So for an example, oops. All right. Yeah. See, it only will come out if I hit, right? But look how far away I am, right? Cool, right? Same thing works for drive rush, right? Drive rush will only come out if I hit, right? If I hit a hard punch and dash, the dash will only happen if I do it right, if I connect, right? So every time I throw that move out, I can throw out a dash, and if it whiffs, so be it, right? It won't come out. This is what's called a buffer. Right? The reason why this is important, there's a special property of medium kick. You can only cancel on the first hit. All right? Only on the first hit. You can't cancel on the far hit, right? Only on the close hit. Only on the first hit. Okay. So, every time I throw this move out, I am buffering Ankensatsu, right? Because if there is a chance, right, that I am close enough, it comes out, right? But if I'm far away, it won't come out because this part of it cannot be canceled. Do we get it? Does that make sense, chat? Far medium kick cannot be canceled. Only the close one. So I'll stand at a range like this and I'll throw it out. But Kail, that's the far version. Oh. If he throws out a button from far away. I did not mean to do that. If he throws out a button from far away and I get the hit. Try it again. Oh my god, please. The close one will come out because his hurt box is extended. You see? So even at this range here, right? It won't even hit, right? At that range there. But, right? From that range, I can counter poke. Look at that. That's crazy, right? And that could be the difference between a game or not. But the key part to it is I'm still using a buffer from that far away. Do you see my point? Does that make sense to you? Hopefully it does. I always try to explain things in a... Right? Right? Even from that far away, right? Look at that. Right? That's crazy, right? And that's damage. And that's damage. Off of a move that is relatively safe from that range. You see what I'm saying? So that's why medium kick is such a great button. It's so good. It's such a good button. Good to know you have to hold that. You've been eating combos just trying to counter it. Yeah, for the most part. But again, use your parry. Air throws should be abused in this game. Air throws are super good in this game. What do you go with after you hit anti-air heavy punch? So there are things that I would recommend. There's things that I would not. Every time you get this move here, you should always be canceling it to one of two things. One is store, right? The other is release, right? That they have to respect that, right? You could also do not that at all, right? That, right? And the reason is because let's do have him block afterwards, right? Oh my god, please. You can keep going there, right? That's still your turn. So, if he wants to, if he wants to mash jab here, right? Fine. Right? But if you don't have a store, you can always do that, right? And you're relatively far away too, right? So like, let's think of it like this, right? Not enough, right? Cool, yeah. So you do something like this here. That's so long. All right. So when I talk about like training room, like this is what I mean, chat, right? I don't mean just trying some combos and such. This is like an actual situation that might happen in game that might win you the game, right? Right? Like trying to train for that, super important. Now you also could do something like this here, right? But that's risky, right? I don't know how like good that is. I thought about it though, right? It's an option. Right? Yeah. So those are some options. What's your go-to reliable combo for Juri? This here. Right? This is my go-to. Old Faithful. Chad, if you can't do this combo, keep practicing it. This should be your Old Faithful, right? You should be able to do this. This is your bread and butter. You never drop it, right? You should be able to do this in your sleep, right? You should be able to, like, sing it back. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, right? Dun, 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 right? You should be able to dun, 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 right? You should have the rhythm of that already in your head, right? This is like what you should be trying to work on. The amount of grabs you get from people jumping your fireball, yeah, your air grab is good. You're buffering the drive rush after. Yeah, no, it's not after. It's during, right? So let's turn on cancel timing window. Oh, you can't see it on here. Yeah. Let's do. Oh, you can't do it. Damn. So it's during, right? It has to be during. If you do it after, you get dash, right? Right? You'll get dash. It has to be right after, during the active frames, right? You see how she turns red? It can't be after she's red. It has to be during the red part, right? So think about that, right? It has to be like that. If you look at the virtual keyboard, you'll be able to see my inputs, right? During it. You got that bread and butter from your tutorial. Yup. You forgot crush counters don't exist. That's so rough. Night Owl. However, I'm gonna teach you guys something I'm trying to look at, but I don't know how to use it yet. So trades in this game, I try to avoid trades, right? As like we all should, right? Where is my block reversal? Oh, it's right. So after this trade, because I used medium and he used a light, I'm actually +6 here, chat. But I'm so far away, right? So you think, oh, there's nothing that I can do that's six frames, right? Technically there is, right? You can actually do a super on a trade if you're fast enough or you have the execution for it, right? I promise this works. Hold on. I just did it the other day. Am I wrong? It might have been off of this. I think that's what it was. Right? That works. That's it. Right? That's a trade combo. That doesn't work. Trade combo. That works. Right. Trade combo. Trade combo. Trade combo. Right? So we forget that trades are a thing. So trading on lights, which are used defensively, is probably like a good idea. So like times like this, I usually try to stay away from this because of the trade. But I wonder if there's something that I can do here, right? So yeah. I play on PC. They're called punish counters. Technically, no, Kraden. Right? Technically, no. But kind of, right? Crush counters in Street Fighter 5, and you know this, but like for anyone else who doesn't, right? Crush counters in Street Fighter 5 is when you counter hit, right? With a crush counter move, right? So it would be something like this, right? Like that, right? Right, that would have been a crush counter in Street Fighter 5. Punish counters in this game are when you're punishing the recovery of a move. So technically yes, but not really. For the layman who wishes to crush their friends and the casual setup as Juri, what should you learn with Feng Shui engine? That's what I mean when you're saying crush counters don't exist. Got it. Yeah. But trade combos are nasty in this game. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a second because it's fucking hot in here. Oh, that's two different people. All right, I'm gonna answer Zodiac and then I'll answer Boo. They were for specific buttons, Christopher, but they also were for counter hits, so the startup of a move. What stuff does she earn while she's in her install? First things first, if you hold the punch button down, she gets a dash, right? And the dash could be used to start her chain, which you can like... How was that? How was that? Hello? What am I missing? Why did I get pushed back so far? Is that normal? Huh? I'm mad confused. Why did I get pushed back so far? You saw that, right, chat? I'm not crazy, right? That's weird. I'm gonna take a clip of that. So under Feng Shui Engine, Juri can cancel all of her moves into all of her normal moves into another move, right? Right? So you can chain together these moves here. While she's under Feng Shui Engine, all of her moves become cancelable, even moves that usually aren't cancelable. They all will become cancelable. Oh, something to note. The buffer that I had talked about with this here is not as strong in Feng Shui Engine because you can cancel the far version. So just watch out for that. All of her normal moves become cancelable, so you can like create situations like this here, right? Right. While under Feng Shui Engine, you get a dash that you can start your chain off with, right? She also gets a air combo, right? If you launch with the crouching heavy punch, you can jump and then get an air combo off one. And sometimes it drops just like that, right? And then you drop it just like that. So that's some things that you get. And her overhead actually knocks down while in Feng Shui Engine. God, please. It knocks down on crouching, which is kind of cool, right? So yeah, it's not much what you get, but it's something, right? So you can create pressure strings like that. So yeah, that's what you can do. For the layman who wishes to crush their friends in the casual setup, what should you learn? What should you learn? When they throw fireballs, you use your Fuhajin. You frustrate them, right? They're going to be like, oh my god, I can't zone. That's so cheap, right? For the layman, this is what you do, right? You frustrate them, right? Because what's going to end up happening is that they're going to get mad and they're going to start doing stuff like this here, right? Right? And then what you do, you stop their fireballs and just watch them jump in and you stop them, right? Right? That's good. You do this, right? You stand here, throw your fireball, dash up, and you do this combo. Right? Do that combo. That will frustrate the hell out of them. The reason why you do that combo, right, is because this creates a situation where they must act, right? Have to act on this, right? So, if they jump, crouch, heavy punch, right? If they block, go in, and you do this, right? Right? You do this over and over again. Right? And you create this mix up here, right? Of, do I want to press a button? Do I want to throw? And you just do that, right? This will frustrate the hell out of them. Crush counter is for specific buttons, blah, blah, blah. So explain why crush counter the DP. Explain why CC the DP. I don't get it. Capcom makes real-time Updates and nerfs? You're not crazy? Yeah, right? You got advanced guard. Yeah, right? The big bounce was from a trade? Was it, though? I don't think it was, though. Texts. If I got spam at 10 o'clock at night. Oh, it's my mother sending me some cute things about why she's happy to be my mother. She's sweet. Is it better to do standing? Is it better to stand heavy punch or crouch heavy punch after stand medium punch from a drive rush? Oh, yeah, it's almost always better to do crouching heavy punch. The only time where I say you shouldn't is times in which you wouldn't be in range, but since you're drive rushing, you should always, almost always do this one here. It does more damage, right? This combo does 1380. This combo does 1439. It's negligible. I can never say that word. But in the grand scheme of things, more damage is better than not, right? So you should always go for crouching. However, if you are getting a punish counter, even though the frames say that you can do so, you're not close enough. So if you ever do it off of a punish counter, you should always go for a heavy punch. If it's a drive rush, crouching. Hajin, what's going on, homie? Is crouching heavy punch and DP her only anti-airs? Technically no, right? So you have crouching heavy punch. If you're quick enough, this can be used, but this is really bad. Like, I wouldn't use this often. This is used like super far away, right? It's not a great anti-air. Like, even that is still better at the same range. Crouching medium punch is giving me a lot of value. Low key, right? Low key, that's actually not been that bad. I don't know why. I feel like this shouldn't work. But it does. I wouldn't rely on it. But there's times in which I screw up my DP. And I get the crouching medium punch. And it works. But it's not really reliable. As you can see there, right? There it is. Cool, right? Why can you crush counter the DP? Because your DP is in recovery. But it's not as reliable. You might as well do this, right? Air throw also, right? You can do this. This is strong too, right? You all know that one, right? We've all seen that. Right. That's a strong option from mid-screen. Oh, yeah, this is good. That doesn't work, right? That sucks. That doesn't work. That sucks that does not work. Pain. Damn. These are amazing techniques. Thank you, teacher. I'll be back with reports at some point. Take this up. Appreciate you. Guys, if you are enjoying, if I've given you any kind of value, hit the like button and subscribe to the YouTube. If you're on Twitch, I appreciate you as well. Make sure to follow the channel. I've been doing a lot of these question and answer streams. Tomorrow, I probably will be going into ranked and getting salty, so we'll be doing that. You've had 4 heavy kick and 5 HP work as anti-airs. It's more risky. I just don't think they're worth the risk. That's my whole thing. Crouching medium punch was her anti-air in Street Fighter 4. Yeah. It absolutely was. Punish you get jumping with these combos like are demoralizing.
Shape.
Great.
5M45 H1.
Oh my god, what a name. 5M45 Hung. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You wish your laptop could run Street Fighter 6? Low key, chat. My computer barely runs this game. My computer barely runs this game. But I did hear the suggestion. You go into game, other settings, and you do a shader warming on startup. If you perform it, it actually loads up the shaders before you start. I've actually like had less frame drops. Not gonna lie. Oh, Jake. Thanks a lot, dude. That's a wild name, yo. That's a
You
wild
look
name,
like you're
yo.
in good shape.
Night underscore
Night Owl, thank you for the follow.
Prime is not followed.
Appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome. Actually, hold on. Oh, that works. Interesting. That doesn't. Does work. Okay. I can get both hits on that. Oh. Does that work though? Oh shit!
Jezerino underscore
Oh,
just subscribed.
oh
5M45
shit!
H1 and gifted a
Oh,
tier 1
shit.
sub to Jezerino underscore.
Oh shit!
Neo
Thank you
underscore
so.
12
What
V
the
just
fuck?
subscribed. 5M45
Dude, you're
H1
goated.
and gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you
Neo
so much for the
underscore
5
12V.
subs, dude. If you're in chat and you
Supplion
got a
just
sub, make sure to
subscribed.
thank the homie. Oh my
5M45
goodness,
H1
you're
and gifted a tier
godlike.
1 sub to Supplion.
Thank you so much, homie. That's really generous of you. I appreciate that so much.
Subscribed. 5M45 H1
Basically, anything that you guys, you guys have been great. Even watching the YouTube stuff has been like such a huge help.
Co-signature just
My goal is to take everything that I get from this
5M45
month and just try to
H1 and gifted a
reinvest it
tier
in
1 sub to
either content
Co-signature.
or the stream, because I do have a full-time job. So editing is, I do everything myself. So I do want to invest and try to get more stuff out there because I have a lot of things I want to make videos on. And there's a lot of things you guys ask me. I just have not had time to do a lot of it. So I really appreciate it, guys, so much. That was a hot as fuck combo. That's not even like optimal, yo. That's not even optimal. That's what's wild about it, yo. Let's see. I'm +3 there, right? So I have to delay this. I'll show you guys like a really cool like niche tech. Jake, again, dude, thank you so much for the fucking subs. That's awesome of you. What's your combo after a drive rush? Usually it's this combo here. But depending on like what I want to do, right? I might do something like this here. Right? I might do something like this here. That's an option as well. So it depends, right? Like knowing your options are always like good. Oh, what the fuck?
Underscore just subscribed.
Oh,
Mirage
shit.
Val gifted a tier 1 sub to WFFL
Oh, shit.
underscore.
Oh, god damn.
Black Ocean 323 just subscribed.
I'm about to get banned off of
Mirage Val
YouTube for
gifted a tier
cursing.
1
Y'all
sub to
bugging
Black
out.
Ocean 323.
Oh my days.
Miss Valentinex just
You're
subscribed.
crazy.
Mirage Val gifted a tier 1 sub to X Miss Valentinex.
Mirage, thank you so much for the gifted 5. Oh man.
Unate underscore just
The
subscribed.
sub's out today.
Mirage
Yo,
Val
you guys
gifted
are
a tier 1
amazing.
sub
What
to
the
Unate
smoke?
underscore.
It's funny,
Pain
right?
underscore
Damn,
decay
shut up,
just
Juri. Goddamn.
subscribed. Mirage Val gifted a tier 1 sub to Pain underscore
I'm
decay.
so bad at like thank you guys so much. I'm so bad at like showing appreciation. I don't know what to say. I'm just like, oh fuck! Like oh, what's happening? Oh man. I'm like red, so I'm like sweaty as hell because it's hot in my room. It always gets really. You redeemed emote only. Uh-oh, Twitch is being freaking put on hold for a second. If you got emotes, throw them up only. You guys can't talk in chat for 2 minutes. Thank you guys. I'm so bad at like showing appreciation. I just hope like you guys know like that means a whole lot to me. Because again, I'm just trying to give you guys value. And like my call to actions are always, guys, hit the like button. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to like take your money. Like I'll take your eyes. I'll be glad to take your like views and such. You know what I mean? I'll take your subs on YouTube's. I'll take your follows on Twitch. Like that means a lot to me. Like you guys talking in chat is exactly what I want. But if you're generous enough, I'm always like, I don't know what to say, but that's really awesome. So again, I hope you guys know that means a lot to me. Thank you. Well, what was I saying? I gotta catch up on chat earlier. The benchmark tool, I get a solid like 50, like 8 frames a second. But it's not really great. Optimal is temporary, sauces forever. I feel that. I feel that. If you think about Juri's Feng Shui engine combos, there's a few breakpoints, right? So after a medium punch, I can always do a light kick, right? So anytime that I can do a medium punch, I can always do a light kick, right? So you can always do that combo. That's not very optimal though. So like you could do something like this here, or like, you probably can't do that. Oh yeah, you can, right? But you're too far away. Right? So if you think about that, right, you can also do something like this here. Right? You can also drive rush in. You can't drive rush on a heavy because that does a launcher, right? So if you can find a way to like go into mediums and drive rush in, you can start it all over, right? Right? And this is how I practice. So that's how I practice the Feng Shui engine, right? But the hard part is always hitting that frame 1 medium of the light kick, excuse me. Right? With that being said, you can also, if you space it out right, do that. But I'm gonna show you guys like a really cool tech. I'm gonna take off the emote only chat. All right, thank you so much for that. There's a really cool tech, right? This combo here, right? This combo leads Juri at +3. There is no move that's quick enough to be able to combo after that, right? But I just comboed, right? Frame-wise, that shouldn't work, right? And it doesn't work, right? But I just did it, right? But I just did it. I just did it though, right? But how did I get that to work? Does anyone know the answer to that? How do I get this to work? Because it doesn't work. But I just did it. See? I just did it. You notice you use heavy buttons during the air portions of Feng Shui engine activation. I do medium punch, heavy punch, hard kick. That is the order in which I do. You have to hit the medium punch as soon as you go up. If you don't, you wait a bit, you won't get it. You have to do it immediately. What's nice about that is that you can do dive kick afterwards. You can do dive kick afterwards. Yes, you can't do the regular. All right. But if you delay the hard kick, you can actually do a super. All right. Right. Or that. I don't know if you can do anything else though. Oh, you can? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, see, this is why I like when you guys ask me questions, yo. Oh, that's godlike. Wait, you guys just built up my damage a lot. What the hell? That's godlike. Wait, hold up. That's mad damage. All right. So something like let's see. How would I do this combo? Something like that. That's going to do mad damage. What the hell? I need to practice this. This is dope. Ah, I got to practice that. Don't forget to tech the combo after the firewall. Yeah, right? Hello, good evening, fellow foot enjoyer. Damn, I should ban you on site, Hector. How do you deal with people who spam DI? This is going to sound like the biggest, like, like troll thing to say, you DI back. Right? It's a very like simple but hard thing to do, right? Oh, is it still? I turned it off. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding Hanma. Thank you. I forgot. I'm sorry. We're free. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot. Thank you so much. My bad. You know the lowest frame combo link? You know the lowest frame combo / link? Perfect parry is 2 frames, but you can't hold it down, Jake. So even if it's a 1 frame like gap, right? So like technically, right? Technically, right. Oops. That's right. All right, now relax. Damn. Good. Let's do block all. Let's turn off perfect parry. And let's do... Why am I having a brain fart? Oh. Parry. Cool. So technically, there is only 1 frame there, right? There's only 1 frame there, and he does it the first frame. It doesn't work, right? If I delay it a frame, then it works, right? You can't just hold the parry button down and get a perfect parry, even if it's frame perfect, right? Perfect parry is 2 frames, and I am, what is it? +2. Actually, no. +2. I guess that wouldn't, right? Let's actually go back, right? I might be wrong. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. So that does work, right? I don't think you can hold the button down though. Let's see. I don't think you can hold it down. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Parry. That was on 3rd frame. I was on 4th frame. That was frame 1. Okay, cool. So yeah, you can't hold it down, but actually I have a better idea, right? I'm plus... I'm +6 there. It's 10 frames. +6. 8. Do I have a 7 frame move? I don't. Oh, 6. Yeah, so technically this should trade, right? Technically that should trade. Okay. Light, turn that on. Right. That can't be +6, is it? Cool. Yeah. Got it. Cool. Okay, cool. So if I were to do this back to me, I can't hold it down. You would have to actually do it in real time. You refuse to be a modern normie, so you're here to practice your beginner combos. Playing modern is not that bad, guys. He was just about to turn it off. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Don't ban you, but you figured no, you're absolutely fine. I'm just joking. You also learned the counter to DJ is get the life lead and sit on it. Dog, DJ's dash is a damn war crime. What the hell is DJ's dash, dog? Why is the character red? That's the cancel window, John. DJ is a freaking war criminal. What are we doing? What is that? Like, you can't react to that. Like, I can do it just because I know it's coming. Can't react to them. It's too much. It's too much, dog. Her Tokido is using modern Luke. Yeah, yo. Oh, I love that. I love all that action. As a modern Juri, can't confirm, not bad at all. Modern Juri is actually like really good. I'm gonna make a statement, chat. Tell me if I'm out of pocket. I think this game is made for modern controls. I think the way that this game is structured, with frame data, with the drive system, with burnout, I think it's actually created for people to use drive. The modern, right? So if I have you in burnout, like I absolutely think it was. If I have you in burnout, chat, right? Let's say you are in burnout and you're well, hello? You're in burnout, right? You have to hold all of this now, right? There's nothing you really can do. You have to hold all of that, right? You actually cannot get out of it, right? That actually is like wild. You actually cannot hit button, right? You're actually screwed. You actually cannot get out of this, right? Like you're actually stuck, right? Like you're actually just stuck, right? You're just stuck, right? But if your super is one button, right? If your super is one button, right? You can just press the button as soon as you see it. Instead of having to do like that. Considering that the modern is the default control scheme, you say the game was made for it. Modern controls didn't exist before this game, so they would have had to have based the game around this new concept. Absolutely, right? Yeah, no, like I legitimately think that like this game is based around being able to one button super. Yeah, absolutely. Tokido is going to be able to react with critical arts in one frame. Not one frame, but like one button, right? The quickest you possibly can. Insane, right? The other thing, right? So everyone keeps asking me about Ryu, right? So let me turn on Juri Modern, right? So like everyone talks about what do I do against Ryu that just wants to sit back and throw fireballs, right? What the hell just happened? Why is Ryu on modern? Hello? Right? If Ryu wants to sit back and like throw fireballs, right? Usually, I would say, what the hell is my right? Cool. Ryu wants to do that, right? Let's say for an example, I want a perfect parry super, right? I have to like do the motion, right? That's fucking hard, right? That's hard as hell. I'm trying to do it and I'm failing. But if I can just perfect parry and then just hit the super button, so be it, right? I can. What the hell is the super button, right? Hello? Why won't you? Perfect parry's hard. Right? That's cheap, chat. That's not cheap? That's not cheap? That's not
You
cheap?
look like you're in good shape.
Znaru is not following.
That what? Oh, I have Feng Shui engine on. Hard to do. That's crazy. It's not even a read. I can react at that space. I cannot hit a perfect parry to save my life, dog. Even that, right? That changes the whole game, right? That changes the whole game. That's crazy, yo. That doesn't work, right? That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Nah. Y'all making sense right now. Y'all making sense. Hold up. Y'all making a lot of... I'm telling you, yo. That's so hard. Perfect. Damn. OD. 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 Fuck out of here, dog. I'm telling you, this game, so many issues go away, right? So many issues just go away when you play on modern. That's what people like. That's why, like, when people say things like, oh, only scrubs play on modern, I'm like, dog, that's optimal. What are you talking about? Like, peep it, chat. Peep this, right? I'm gonna set up a drill real quick, right? Hold on. Actually, one. That might be why he's not doing it. Let's see how successful I can be here, right? Oh. That's crazy. Like that legitimately takes away DJ's like best option, right? Crazy. Dream Main 2, you posting that you got the juice. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Chat, I'm gonna start posting more shorts. It seems like you guys are enjoying the shorts. I'm like surprised by that. But I'm probably gonna try to set up shorts for the rest of the month. So I'm gonna try to at least have one per day. Modern controls is the new hitbox versus stick. Absolutely. I think Capcom fucked up, right? I think Capcom allowing people to use modern in tournaments is crazy, but they had to do it because they want new players to not feel that it's useless to use them, because what if they want to go to a tournament? They can't use it. But letting world-class professionals use modern control is gonna be crazy. Right? It's gonna be crazy, because think about the worst case in this game, the worst possible case in this game that you can be in is being burnt out, right? Is fucking being burnt out and in the corner, right? This is the worst case possible, right? This is the absolute worst case possible, right? Whoops. That is the worst case possible, dog. Right? Because you have to react to a drive impact with a super. Right? Oops. What's my driving power one? Okay, cool. Yeah. Right? You have to react to that, right? Actually, that should be fun. I don't want to edge, right? Right? You have to. Like what? I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. What are you talking about? Come on, I don't even have to look at the damn screen. Actually, I do probably, right? I'm chilling, dog. Like, so if I'm burnt out, you better be really scared to do that. That's crazy, dog. Not even an issue. Reactions alone are worth 20%. Plus, you can still do the motions for some specials and get the full damage value. The mental stack is cleared up to allow for all kinds of reactions. Absolutely, right? Why can Kail do crush all your pokes? Kail is so obnoxious. The reason why, Hanma, is because Capcom keeps doing this really goofy thing, right? They do this goofy thing of just, well, for them to do their moves, they have to like charge, which means they have to like hold back or hold down back. So that means their buttons have to be really good. Like, you know what? Actually, fuck off. You got your DI supered twice by a modern player. You was like, why in life is it loud? It's crazy, right? You just played against a guy that kept jumping. People are so cheap. I wish a guy would jump in on me. All of Honda's headbutts are -4. I think it's wild that Honda can space trap you after the headbutt, but just have to parry him. Yeah, right? So, like, that's the funny thing, right? Think about Honda, right? Everyone always talks about how annoying it is to deal with Honda, right? And, like, it goes even deeper, right? It goes even deeper than that, right? It's because it's not about the parry, right? it's not about that because I can set the parry to one button, right? The craziest part about it is the fact that I can just do. I still failed it. How did I still fail it? I can do that, right? I could do that, of course, right? But like, yes, there's a damage reduction, but like, that's crazy. It's simpler, you know? Like, that's crazy. Like, that's awesome, right? Like, that takes away Honda, you know? Think about all the moves that you find annoying. Modern handles that. Like, come on, dog. I'm trying to like react to it. Right? This is me actually doing the motion for it. That's hard to do on hitbox though. Yeah, it's hard. Fuck that. Who gives a fuck about optimal and damage? It's not about that. It's about winning. I mean, it is about that, but like if you can have better options more often, then yeah, that's like good, right? But like sometimes with optimal, you can, instead of needing 4 or 5 options, you only need 2 and then you can still win. You know what I mean? But like that's my theory. Juri doesn't have medium kick on modern. No, she doesn't. Right? She loses that. She also loses her crouching medium punch as well. It's your best kick, but let's not act like this isn't great either. This is a great move. That move is great. That move is good too. So like, yeah, like there's downsides. But like, what if, chat, you were able to play both on classic and modern, and you know you're about to go up against a Honda? Swap over to modern, you know? Fuck it, right? Like, hold on. Even butt slam, dog. Even butt slam. That's right. You can control it, right? All right. Oh, wait. I'm still on classic? Oh. You love your knowledge and insight on this game. You watching you and implementing it into your playstyle has helped out a lot. That's good. I'm glad. I'm like glad to help people. That's actually still kind of hard. Hold on. Oh, it auto corrects. That's crazy. Okay, cool, right? Yeah. Problem solved, chat. Problem solved, right? Not even a problem. All right, not even a problem. Oh shit, what the fuck? That sucks that it whiffed. Not even a problem, dog. No more parrying and shit. Fuck a parry, dog. Fuck a parry. Has anyone asked about zoners and juries? You know that she could dash through JP's attacks. I don't think that's a really good option. If it happens, it's great, Hose. If it doesn't, like, it's a risk. You can't DI Honda's butt slam. I'm going to show you what happens if you try to do it. Right? Sometimes it works. There are times where it doesn't work, right? And this is why it's like really annoying, right? Right? Watch what happens. Sometimes it works, right? But if it doesn't work, full punish. That's 60% of your damage. That's why. You can parry it, of course. Has anyone asked about zoners? So my suggestion always is with Juri, if a person wants to zone, let them zone. Don't try to get in. Don't ever play into someone's playstyle, right? It's... Yes, they did co-sign. Someone did gift you a sub. Because people are crazy, dog. I think it was part of... That was Jake or 5M45 Hing. Absolutely. So zoning, right? You mentioned JP. So am I going to say... Again, I keep saying this. Kraden is like my training partner. So it's like I have the most experience in this matchup than like anyone else, right? So if JP starts to zone, this is usually what people have a hard... This is what people have a hard time with, right? Stuff like that, right? Right. Just chill. And just like try to make it hard for him to guess where you're going to be, right? Right? Use your drive rush. Right? Try to make it hard for him to understand where you're going. Something that I try to do is I think if he's going to do this pattern here, I'll block the first one and then throw in EX. Right? Because he has to respect that. Right? If he keeps trying to throw them, he can't, right? Have a good night, Cosign. Thank you for coming through. You can also kick them too. Let's go do it. It's hard to do, but you can kick them. There it is. Something to try, right? It's hard, but yeah. Right? This is kind of useless, but it's possible that it happens from time to time. What's actually important, what I will say, is his ghosts, right? Chat, you don't have to respect this. This is not real, right? That ain't real. Against Juri, that's not real. You see this stuff? That ain't real. I'm going to show you why. All right? One, we can just parry them, right? That's not real, right? But you can kick them. They're fireballs. Not only that, you can clash with them. That's not real. All right. Now, he's never just going to do that, right? I get that, right? There's the dash through, right? This is good if he's going to throw it out. You can't react to it, though, right? This is good for a guess, right? But usually, JPs won't do that. That's the thing, right? Oh, this also works for a command grab, too. But the thing is that JPs usually won't do this. Right? What JPs will do is stuff like what is his shard? Right? Right? It's this one here. Yeah, okay, cool. So he'll start to do stuff like this, right? Right? He'll do stuff like that, right? Usually that's like the stuff that you'll have a hard time with, right? So again, the best thing that I can say is don't stand in one place, right? Right? Make him have to guess too, right? Like, he has to guess too, you know? Right? Like, he has to respect that. So against JP, it's like, try your best to like make your approach unpredictable, but also like, remember, those are fireballs you can interact with, you know what I mean? But once you're in on JP, he's not that hard to deal with. The most annoying part about JP is his counter. I don't have an answer for that yet, you know? But, the best piece of advice I can give is don't just stand there and block and then walk up, right? Even dash. Use your drive rush, right? Use drive rush. He goes full screen, right? So use drive rush. You have a schedule when you do your streams? I do streams every Thursday, Monday through Thursday, 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I go longer, like right now it's almost 12. So sometimes around, I usually don't stream on the weekends. Those are like the pop-up ones. And I also stream on Twitch as well. I just started to stream on YouTube at the same time. Don't tell Twitch that. But that's usually what I do. Cammy, I haven't fought a lot of. I think she's really hard to deal with. But I haven't fought a lot of her yet. So I really can't give advice on that. Jamie's not great. Like, he's annoying to deal with. But, like, don't let him drink. You know what I mean? I know most Jamies don't do this. But, like, if you find that a Jamie backs up, tries to sneak in drinks, like, easily put. Just do that. Do this. Jamie from full screen shouldn't be able to get a full drink ever. All right, if you're paying attention and it's in neutral, he can't do that. So if you find a Jamie, excuse me, I just took some melatonin. If you find a Jamie doing stuff like this here, just let him. Right. Have fun with that, homie. Right. I don't know why I do that every time. Ah, too slow. I don't know why I cannot do that combo sometimes. Right. Make it hard for him, right? Actually, I've been meaning to do this, right? What is Jamie's frame data? Right? Let me see. What is that on block? What is that on block? What is that on block? Oh, duh. I just look here, right? -6. Safe. Oh, no. That's not safe. That's unsafe, too. Super unsafe. All right, cool. So what can we do here? close up. I can't do that. I can do that though every time. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Yeah. From far away though, it's a little rough. So what can I do here? My kick, right? Okay. So close up, he can't do. He can't do. Right. From far away, he can kind of do it. Right, he can kind of do it. Why am I doing that combo? Cool. Have a good one, Zio. Thank you so much for coming through, homie. All right, so we got that. Cool. So that's learning. They want to do that. What do we do? That should be a free punish every time. Minus 13. Oh, I mean, damn. I can do whatever I want. Right? Drive rush in. No, I can't. If I'm close, that's a good punish. All right. There we go. Any of the combo enders, that's a really bad idea. That takes half every time. Shit. So Jamie should not be getting away with that. What about EX? EX is safe on the first hit. Okay, cool. That's good to know. But he loses a turn still, though. Okay. 9. Okay. Palm is important, right? 6. But he can space that too, right? Space it. Yeah. Oh my god, that's safe. Oh shit, that's safe. Actually, he was plus there. That's crazy. 3. So, properly spaced palms you gotta watch out for. Properly spaced palms are rough, right? Like here. I really can't do much. Okay. You guys get to see how I train, right? That's okay. So that's exactly the fear, right? Yup. That's what you call a space trap, right? You do a move that the opponent's too far to take their turn, so you have to use something heavier, right? So like a light up button would get snuffed out, right? You have to use something heavier, but there's risk involved there. Is your YouTube same as Twitch? Yes. Or vice versa? Yes. Big Nasty Kail. If you guys do a search for Big Nasty Kail, you will find it, right? Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all that stuff, right? So that's the fear, right? So Jamie's be doing this shit, right? That's actually safer. No way. Oh shit. I gotta respect that? Yeah, I gotta respect that. But what about drink level? Does that? Oh, I didn't look up drink level. This is his base level. Uh-oh, chat. I'm scared now. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't... Does that change anything? Unsafe, but not punishable. Unsafe. That's unsafe, but he can try first. Too. Try first. Cool. When you search for it, you find grandma's trying to teach me about how to use Kail. Oh, damn. Sussy shit, right? Drink level changes a whole lot. The super combo site helps a fuck ton. Yo, fair. I usually like FAT tools. So we do. So let's see. Palm up close is still unsafe. EX palm is actually safe. Oh my god. You can only take a turn back, but then you risk that, right? That's so dope. I love Jamie so much. He's so cool. Doesn't he have like a back walk? I've seen him like crouching and doing something. Yeah, yep. I definitely learned very different. I think part of the problem with me and Jamie and trying to like get used to it is like actually like it's not so much like this. It's the fact that like this into this, there's a gap in there. And it's there for a reason that you can't mesh through it, right? And like the issue that I have is always like I always think that like this is the same thing or like this, right? This move here. Hard for me to like sometimes see that, right? Like he'll do like that is cancelable, right? So he'll do like right stuff like that. I'm like, what is he doing? You know what I mean? I'm like, what the hell is going on? Huh? Back heavy kick? I'm confused. No, he does like a crouching, like walk backwards. Anyway, you're Omega new to fighting games as a whole. You would like to know what to spend time practicing on, Matt? What I would practice on, I tell everyone this, and I don't think this is how I practice. This is how I learn a character. So my side character right now is Marisa, and eventually I want to learn Cammy and Chun-Li. All right, those are the characters I want to look at, and eventually, Manon and Kimberly. You see, I have a type, right? But my side character, essentially at this point, is Marisa, right? I'm not great at her, right? But let's say I wanted to learn a character that I've never looked at before, right? So I would go into trials let's look at DJ, right? We'll go into the trials and go from there. Back heavy? Gotcha. So, if you're Omega new, you need the game to tell you what you got to do, right? You don't know what to do. So, I would, instead of having it by default, it's on move display. I don't like that. Turn on the command display, right? And I would let the game tell me what to do, right? And say light punch, medium punch, medium punch. Okay. Cool, right? Medium punch, heavy kick. Cool. I didn't even know he had that, right? And I play this. I could do this. Female with the pulse, fair, right? During a jump, hard punch, down medium kick. Cool. And I just go through these. The game will teach you stuff, you know? Medium punch. Okay. Medium kick. Cool. And just go through them. They'll get progressively harder, but there will come a time in which you're going to look at something, right? And you're going to be like, what the hell is this? Right? I'm just going to skip, right? So I have like the biggest knowledge. You're gonna run into something where you're going to be like, I don't know how to do this. Omega knew with the caveat of exhorting. Oh yeah, fair, right? So like there's gonna come a point. Like I'm gonna try to do this trial straight on without knowing anything about DJ, right? And see if there's any pain points I run into, right? I actually don't think I will. DJ might be a little bit too easy. DJ's fucking easy. Wait a minute. Hello? Oh, okay. Got it. All right. So here's a pain point. I'm not doing the just cool. Right? I'm not doing that enough, right? So I got to get into the practice of that, right? So this is how I would practice, right? Just get into the groove of doing this, right? Making sure I can hit this. Heavy kick though, I have to hit. Yeah, it's heavy kick. Okay, cool. So I can't hit other kick button. Hello? Is my light kick going? Why am I not getting EX? I think my light kick is going. Okay, cool. All right, so I've got that part done. Yeah, my light kick is going. All right, cool. So I can do that. That's fine, right? Oh my god, please. Oh my god. All right, so let's try it out, right? There's a way to actually do that better. There we go. These combos are easy. What the hell? Yo, what's up? Little AJ, what's going on, dude? Little ALJ, what's going on, homie? So like, yeah, that's like how I break down and like really try to like learn a character is like doing the trials. And when I run into a problem, I'm like, all right, how do I get better at this? Like, what do I need to know to like do this? Or you know what I mean? Like not being afraid just to like take one thing and go, all right, I need to work on this. And that helps you learn your pain point, and that will help you cover them up, right? Because like the game doesn't show you these things, right? They don't say things like, oh, this is gonna be hard. You have to go into it and go, all right, what do I have a hard time doing? You know? And the trials will show you that, I think. So like if you have a hard time, for an example, with something like this here, I get a lot of questions about how do I do special cancels, right? Special cancels meaning you use a move and then you cancel that to a special. There's no other way to say it, right? To do the special move during the first move, right? So like something like, I'm not going to do it, but like this here, right? Doing that kick, I have to cancel the 2 punches, right? And people say like they have a hard time with that. Okay, well now you know what to practice. If you're new, find out where you have a hard time and practice that. Which combo for Juri are you tripped up on? And I'll show you. And I have a feeling it's probably going to be one of two, right? Probably going to be intermediate 12, excuse me, or advanced 1. Everyone gets stuck on that one. Everyone always gets stuck on that one. Even me, right? So like how I would say to practice like this, if this is the one that you're having a problem with, most people do, whatever. But like if you get stuck on this, what you could do is find the pain point, right? Advanced 1 is the only one you can't do because the DR down. Ah, hose. I will teach you how to do that, right? Very, very easy. Alan, how are you doing, dude? Glad to see you. Always a pleasure. The camera's off today because it's really hot. So hose, right? This is the problem that you have here, right? It's doing this, right? That's the problem. Right? There's a trick to it. When you do the dive kick, I'm going to turn it on game speed, right? Wait for her to fall a bit and then hit the kick, right? Wait for her to fall. Don't mash it up top here. If you do that, when you dash up, it's gonna whiff. And I'm sure that's what's happening. Wait for her to fall and then do it. Try to hit the second kick close to the ground. That gives you more time to hit the hard kick. You can wait for her to almost hit the ground, right? In fact, I think that everyone should be doing their dive kicks like this, right? And you should have all the time in the world to even do that move, right? Then forward hard kick, cancel the EX Saiha show, go Osatsu and Kensatsu. If you do that, you'll be good to go. And when you get good at this, turn the game speed on to standard, practice that. That's the trick to it. They don't tell you that, but you've been trying to get used to the mechanics. You didn't even dive into the combo trials. Fair enough. Yep. So, again, the trick to it is wait for her to almost hit the ground. You see that? See how she almost hit the ground? And that will give you more than enough time to do it. Yep. I think this is the best way to do hard dive kicks, right? They drop so much, so always wait for them to drop just a bit, right? So, Matt, if you have problems on, like, basic stuff, absolutely. Same rules apply. Find where you get stuck, and practice that, right? So, like, for an example, if you're stuck here, you'll do this, but then you can't get that part, right? Well, then just practice this, right? Just practice just the one part. Try to do this until it's nice and smooth, right? Smooth, even. You don't have to think about it. But to get to this point, you have to like focus exactly on what your hands are doing, right? You have to slow it down You can even turn on the game speed to slow it down as much as you can so that you can get the perfect input, right? That to me is the perfect input. Down, down, back, back, kick, right? And then slowly try to speed it up, right? I don't care if you feel dumb doing it, right? You have to like crawl before you can run. You have to. Because eventually you're going to be expected to do this under stress, right? And you have to do it. So I rather you stick on this for a day and get this down. You practice this with all the strength until you feel that you can do it in your sleep on both sides, right? And then you work on this part here, doing that, right? Right? That's hard. Slow it down. Do the perfect inputs for it, right? If you could like stop time, how would you do it perfectly every time, right? Do that, right? And then slowly speed up and then do it again slowly, right? Slow as possible. And then you slowly speed up, right? And you speed up to where it's just natural, right? That you don't have to think about it, right? And then you can work on other buttons, right? To spice it up, right? Because you're going to have to use it, right? And all of this here, and then you can jump in, right? Do that, right? Like all of this, like, takes the wires and starts to, like, connect them, right? So that when you do this for the first time, you're like, oh, wait, hold on a second. I could do this. You don't even think about it. You just do it, right? So that when you come back to here, you're like, oh, got it. And then you screw up that. And you're like, wait a minute, I could do the first part, right? But I can't get the DP. Okay, we go back, right? Who did that?
Spab_Rog is rating with a party of 5.
Thank you, Spab. What's going on, homie? The Chimp Council has arrived. What's good, y'all? This thing is Spab. What's up, y'all? We are live on Twitch and YouTube, so we're just answering some questions, helping everybody get like a good feel for fighting games and trying to, you know, allow themselves to put the training wheels on.
You're in good shape.
The _Hitman_920
Man, thank you so much for the follow, dude. So like just getting used to like finding your pain point, because like once you get good at this part, right? You might screw that part up. You're like, okay, let's go back. And I just want to practice just that part there. I can do this part, no problem. So let me practice just doing that. You know what I mean? And then you speed it up until the point where you can do the whole thing. But here's the cool part about learning, right? Cool part about learning is that learning this combo here also allows you not just to do this, right? It also allows you to do this, right? It also allows you to do this, right? It allows you to do that if it hit, right? That, right? It like allows like the connections to connect, which is dope, right? I'm glad you mentioned doing other buttons accounting for the ADHD. So Matt, I don't know if you do have ADHD, but I am trying to get tested for it as well. So if you do, trust me, I get it, dude. I definitely get it. There are times when I'm playing, I'm focused, and I'll do like this, and I'll just stand there, and I'll just get hit. And I'm like, why'd you just stand there? Well, probably that, right? Right? But if you need stimulation, stimulate yourself, you know? Pause, right? Find other ways, right? Because you're going to have to learn to do it in all ways. You might as well start to play around with it, right? It's like you'll start to connect it, right? It's like if you need to practice drive rush, right? There's nothing wrong with doing this, right? No. Why would I pause? I'm not ashamed of that. That's self-care, dog. Right? If you need to work on this, just work on it, right? Yup. I'm jealous, yo. I actually believe I would be all powerful if I didn't have this shit. But I'm undiagnosed, but I definitely think I do. Like, I talked to a psychologist who actually have to call tomorrow. I have to go on anxiety medication because I get bad panic attacks. But she's like, yeah, it sounds like you have ADHD. Bro said no pause. Why would I pause? Chat, I want y'all to stimulate yourselves in any way that y'all take that, right?
You look like you're in good shape.
Ursula is now following.
Urzail. Did I say your name right? Uzail? Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's how you get over pain points, and that's how you work on it, right? Find a combo, practice it. If you have a hard time with it, break it down. Uzail? Urzail? But yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I break down a character. Hitman's hilarious, yo. Hitman's fucking hilarious. He said no pause. First time you came just right, and then I screwed it up 8 times, right? How do you deal with neutral jumps in neutral? Rentage on YouTube? Yeah. So neutral jumps are a menace because everyone throws. I'm sure the call will go well. I have to get some medication, and she wants me to go to a specific pharmacy because they'll give the best deal, and the pharmacy's just being like assholes. So I gotta call her and be like, yo, I need help. But Chad, I usually have a camera on, but it's really hot, so that's why my camera's on. But again, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Hit the like button on Twitch. Make sure to follow. Always, Juri is my character of choice. If you like Juri, you'll like me. How do I work on neutral jump? All right, so there's a way to test that. There's always a drill, right? I always say to do drills, right? Go on block reversal and set it to all blocks. So every time she blocks, she's going to neutral jump, right? And just practice doing that, right? Thank you for making Juri content. Thank you for watching the Juri content. All right? This is like the brain off, like, natural thing that you want to do, right? Like, if you see a jump, you hit crouch fierce, right? But the best thing to do is that. You got to dip. Have a good one, Rashi. Thank you for coming, dude. The issue that people run into is stuff like this here, right? They'll do like this. Right? They'll do that. And the reason why that's a problem is people will get hit trying to throw. Right? Right? And you notice I don't mash throw because people don't mash throw. Right? Because what happens is this here, right? So, what usually happens is this here, right? You go to tech the throw. Right? Try it again. Why won't you jump? Hello? Did I not do it right? I don't think I did it right. Let's try it now. Right? That's what happens. Right? The timing in which you attack the throw is punishable by the neutral jump, right? See? The timing in which you would throw, it's punished, right? See? So, like, that's usually the problem that I find with neutral jump. If that's not the issue you're running into, right? If that's not the issue and you commit to blocking, right? Make sure you do that, right? That's why you married a Latina? Blessings, right? The best thing to do is this, though. Miss Valentine, you love my Juri content so much. It definitely helped your gameplay. I'm glad it helped you out. I don't know why your name is familiar. Oh, I know. I remember you. You applied to my... I think you did. Did you apply to my club? Why did I remember? Who knew Juri feet were the solution? Someone banned that. Am I not online? Yeah, I'm not online. I think you applied to my club. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, and I know that's weird. I don't know why that name stuck out to me. It's Nasty Club, but guys, if you apply to it, I'm sorry, but it's constantly full. Like, I don't know why people are trying to join the club. Okay, I got 2 spots. All right. What I'm gonna do. Fatty Butter is a wild ass name, dog. Damn, that's weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought I saw your name. You don't think it did? I might have been wrong. I don't know why. I've seen that name before. Maybe a comment? I don't know. Either way, I'm glad to have you. I guess not. My bad. My bad. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go through it and see. That's me. All right, I think I'm gonna have to kick Fatty Butter for real, right? Chat, if I kick you from it, let me know. I'll try to get you in, but I get it. All right, I'm trying to do it like 5 days. You know what I mean? All right, you pop in every so often. That might be why. So here's the deal, right? Like, I'm kind of dumb. I call myself a himbo, so like I get excited for things, but I'm also like kind of daft. So I'm sorry. I'm like embarrassed now. I'm like, damn. Blah blah blah. What's the name of it? The name of the club is Nasty Club. So if you guys are active in the game, I've got. I hate to like put this on blast. I got 5 spots open if you guys want to join. You're seeing me at 5K on that grind. Love to see it. Do I like Juri's feet? I like Juri. So I guess like I like Juri's feet, but like I don't really like feet. Nor am I like weird about it. I'll tell you guys a story. So I went to a tournament once, right? And I've been making content for Juri for about like 12 years. Right? I used to make content for Street Fighter 4, and I used to get on like event hubs and blah blah blah. So people used to come up to me, "Are you Kail?" "Yeah." "Oh my god," blah blah blah. So we used to talk. This one guy followed me around almost the whole tournament, and he was very, very nice. But every time he hit medium kick, he would say, "Hope you like feet. Hope you like feet." And I'm like, "Oh, dude, stop being weird. You're embarrassing me." And everyone would be like, "Kail, what's up with your guy?" I'm like, "I don't know. I just wish he would stop doing it, though." So yeah, that was always weird. I actually know Chico. I'm going to invite Chico. I have 4 slots. If you guys want to join, throw out the invite. To get to it, you would hit start, go into CFN, hit clubs, and then do a search over here. Club name, Nasty Club. I get a lot of requests just because, like, not for nothing, the perverts there. You know what I mean? It was so embarrassing. He was so nice, though. He was a nice guy. He was a good player. But I was like, can you, like, you're embarrassing me, dude. Please stop. But yeah, that was interesting. Timeline, Chico. I had to remove them. It was so bad, y'all. It was so bad. That's cool. It shows all the activity. I wish I could get more slots though. Title is specifically you want the foot. Damn. Just to be a degenerate. Fair enough. Kail 100% would 100% be mounted by my Marissa. Yeah. So like, it's funny, right? I've been playing Juri for so long, and like, you know, not to be like grim or anything, but I don't know where I would be if like I didn't like play Juri, because like, you know, when she came out, it was like a really hard time for me, right? So like, you know, it actually helped me out quite a bit. Helped me like find like value that makes sense, right? So like I have a lot of appreciation for the character, and like, you know, so it's like hard for me to like sexualize her. You know what I mean? I'm always like, you know, kind of like chill about it. You know what I mean? You could get more slots to join club, but you can't get more slots to like invite more people. I think 100 is like the max. So like it's like hard for me to like sexualize Juri. I would like want to be her friend. You know what I mean? I'm like, I think that would be cool. I am more likely to like be like her underling and call her boss. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. They're playing Marissa? Fuck it, right? Oh, I was in ranked? Damn, I'm bugging out. But it takes real money? We'll see.
Here comes a new challenger.
Maybe that's something we'll do. Damn, bodied. Damn, bodies. Fuck out of here. Damn. Damn. But yeah, I would like more likely to like be her friend than anything. Nice. You bugging out, dog. I'm gonna need that real quick. Oh no. Fuck down. Fuck down. Oh no. Damn, I got bodied. Yeah, right? I'm okay with that. Marissa, though. Sexualized, right? Marissa. I would do bad things to have her do bad things to me. I'll take that all day. Damn, that actually is super punishable, huh? Oh no. Nice. Shit. Oh, smart. Oh, you're in range there? Learned something new today. Damn. You want Juri to use you to throw aways? Like, use what? Is she? What are you doing, homie? Take it easy. Oh, I'm plus there? No shot. Oh, that's unsafe. Nice. Glad to see you're doing well. Used to play together back in 360. Used to, was this saying Kaizen's better? You went by Paul. Oh, what's up, Poltergeist? What's going on, homie? Oh, that hurts. Oh. Damn. How are you, dude? That ass up. Don't you dare try to DI me. Oh. Yeah, shit. I'm good on that. Thank you. Oh, I used the wrong one. I fucked up, chat. Nope. Oh, I didn't meant to throw. I'm bugging. Oh, nice. What? Oh, we mashing. I bet. You be Juri slave? Down bad, Jami. Down bad, homie. Hold up. Oh, that sucked. Got his ass. Uh-oh. Got his ass. Skill issue. Nice. That real quick. I'm too nice, chat. I'm too nice at the game. I'm smart. Big brain. Good looking. Everything. I'm too everything. That was OD, son. That was OD, dog. The Spider Queen? I love it. Hold my dick. Damage, baby. Damage. I'm gonna need you to relax on that, homie. Nice. I forgot I could do that. Nice. Oh, I think I'm dead, actually. Damn, I died. That's crazy. That's wild. Good shit, homie. A punish? That shouldn't have punished, kind of. There we go. Bop that motherfucker. Keep doing it. Nice. Good shit, homie. Kind of fell in Street Fighter 5 and 6 as a killer. You ended up turning into Manon main with a side Juri. I see how it goes, dog. Hold that. Hold my dick. Shake my hand, dog. Shake my hand. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. The oldest trick in the book. Oh, no. Nope, I'm good on that. Thank you. God damn it. The oldest trick in the goddamn book. What? I'm bugging out, chat. Uh-oh, what? Infinite time. Huh? Where's my DI? Nice bait for that. Oh, I fucked up, chat. I'm good. Oh. Damai. What? The slow crawl. I know the telltale signs of a random super about to come out. I'm a smart little cookie. I'm dumb. Why did I do that? I just lost mad meter, dog. Oh, I keep forgetting how close she is there. Good. Nah, dog. Chill with that. You're bugging out. Oh, yeah. I gotta work on my recycle. I have combos down, but this is gonna hurt, dog. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, homie. Getting my legs back, chat. Got it. I'll take it. That sucks. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Good fight. Oh no, fucked up. I'm out. I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Woo! Got his ass. Ah, she beat me out. Yo, give me a week, chat. My Marisa would be ridiculous. Give me a week. All right, last game with this guy. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb of me. Damn. I forgot I can drive rush a charge attack. It's over, B. Come here. Beats out. Yeah. I beats out. I keep forgetting. Hold that. Come on, dog. I'm burnt out. Of course I'm gonna start to look for it. Finally, you're finally home from work. Time to think about Juri combo trials while you run some ferrets. Oh, ferrets? That's cool as hell. All right, so that's done. Let's look at rewards. I got my kudos. Challenges are done. Land assisted combos or target combo 3 times. In World Tour? I'm not going into World Tour yet. Someone said you could just like farm kudos. Let's look at the is it shop? Is that where I see the battle pass? How do I look at the battle pass, chat? Oh, here it is. The fighting pass. So I'm on tier 4. Oh, I have to accept them? That's whack. Title, seat dweller. I guess I can accept it, right? Cool. Cool, right? Nice, dude. How does my character look in the gear? Arashi? Bam. Daddy alert. Uh-oh. Daddy alert. What if this is dyeable? Pretty cool. All right. Chat, it is getting late. My melatonin is starting to kick in. So I'm going to look for someone to send you guys over to. All right. Thank you guys so much for chilling out. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow the stream. I'll be here tomorrow around the same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. YouTube, the same. I'll be on both as well. Tomorrow, I probably will try to grind rank. So I probably will answer questions less frequently. But if you have a question, I definitely will try to get to it. But tomorrow, I just want to kind of like grind as much as I can in rank. You know what I mean? Who's on? Who's on? Guys, you guys came from a jury. You guys want to see a good jury player? I'm going to send you guys over to Just a Kid. Jack. Jack is, in my opinion, the best jury in the world. He won the last Street Fighter V tournament with Juri. He's really, really good. All right. I want to make sure I get his name right. All right. If you guys go on over, tell him Kail sent you, right? YouTube, thank you guys for chilling out. Thank you guys for all the subs. You guys killed it. With the freaking the raids, the gifted subs. Like, again, guys, that means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to get up early, work on another video. So keep an eye out on that as well. It will be about frame data and how to use the frame meter. So thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be well. Tell your loved ones you love them. And I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one.